Hi, how goes it? Welcome. Welcome everyone. Hello, hello. let me do that little just chatting screen. I am a little bit all over the place right now here. You know how it be. Oh, and I'm gone, and I'm here, and I'm gone, and I'm there, and like I didn't mean it physically that I'm all over the place, but like I suppose I am now physically all over the place as well. Yeah, how goes it? How goes it, everyone? Welcome, welcome, home. Let me calm down the Unreal Tournament a little bit. You know, like, just a teeny tiny bit there. You know, yeah, yeah. How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, welcome, Kyber. Welcome, Daphne. Welcome, all the lurkers. Hello, hello. How goes it? Hope all is good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, today we're starting a little bit late, you know, a little bit later, you know. It's how it be. Dory, how you doing? Welcome as well. We're playing Voice of the Void as you do. Yeah. No, like I meant to be home at like 2 hours ago. alas, I am here now. Yeah, no, it was basically went ahead to visit basically someone's grave, right? And also stop by my dad's because he was like doing a thing. So, but before we went there, you know, was thinking, hey, let's clean the card up. You know how it be, right? And turns out I didn't have enough change, so I was like looking for way longer than I was meant to until I found some stupid change laying around. Until I found out you can actually pay digitally as well, so I can then clean the stupid car. I grabbed that up. Then I went to my dad's. That took way longer as well, and you know, like it was full of Italians, right? like it was all the boppity boopity, you know. And then I kept going, right? And I went to visit like the grave, and like, dude, I swear to God, they moved the grave. Like, I was looking around for so long until I found the one, and I was like, damn. I swear to God it's up there, but when I go up there, it's not there. Like, what the hell happened? Did they move, or like what gives, right? Like, man, so many things that went wrong today, let me tell you. So hopefully the stream itself is not gonna go wrong, you know. Having equipment explode on me, and also props that spawned too close to each other. Well, see, so what, you're getting like a weird little glitchy experience back there? So, is that what I'm getting? But, yeah, how is people? How is everyone? How are you guys today? Yeah, again, sorry if I'm a little late, right? It was like things took way longer than they were meant to take, you know? For sure. It's like, damn. So, it's one of those days. I mean, I suppose, right? I mean, I do suppose. Only in the basement. Would the equipment is wacky? Fair. But yeah, nah. Today's plan would be playing Heroes of, Science and Fiction. Like, I played some of it and was actually kinda... Like, I liked it. You know, I kinda addicted. So, we're gonna go here, we're gonna try it out and whatnot. Is going to go to sleep or not, but like I was never going to sleep anyway, so I just might as well, right? Might as well shoot. Yeah, I'm also like gonna look into some of the stream stuff for next week, later on today. But like all in due time, you know what? All in due time, for sure. The procedure generation delay paying respects. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy, you know, like I was looking around for that one place for so long until I actually found it. I only found half of it because I went to visit like 2 people basically, you know. But like the other person was meant to be like next to them. I was like, wait, where the hell are they? They were there the last time. I'm like, what the fuck? But like, yeah, it's a whole thing. Differ, how are you doing as well? Welcome. Equipment is happening in a different place. Alright. Okay, well, you're fine with Voice of the Void, though. We're gonna be doing some Heroes of Science and Fiction. after some yappage, you know. I just kind of felt like I just need to say that here, you know, like man, what a day. It was meant to take like 3 hours maybe at most, but it took way more than that. Oh, brother. But yeah, no, it was certainly one of those days, you know, it was certainly one of those. But, yeah, no, it'd be what it be. I just feel a little bad for starting late, you know. But yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, looking around, next week I wanna do the thing, for some, like, little October wrap-up, you know. I just want to play the game here today, for the most part. And, yeah, no, like, wrap up the whole October thing, next week, right, probably, like, on the Monday stream. And then we can go for the entire, like, you know, like, so our contest is over, and we can go about that, hopefully, right, I mean, we'll see, right, maybe it won't happen, but, like, it should happen sometime next week, all things considered, right, and, then, you know, just maybe some closing thoughts on it and whatnot, and maybe, you know, maybe if guys have some feedback, always appreciated too, right, but, yeah, other than that, you know, we'll be going back to the usual schedule, like, I kind of want to do some more Guild Wars. I kind of want to do some more Phoenix Point. I really want to just beat Phoenix Point, to be fair, right? And Klaus, welcome also. And what else? You know, maybe depending on whether there is time or not, maybe a deck tamer thing. And my feedback is more 24-hour streams. Well, sadly, no 24-hour stream did happen, right? So, yeah, like that's a whole thing, right? Like, you know, seeing some of that stuff. Black Reliquary, honestly, I'm probably gonna put it on pause until there's more content to it. Even though we still have to beat all the bosses and whatnot that there are, but, like, I'll put it on pause for now. While, you know, stuff like Voice of the Void, probably like a December thing. And what I also want to do next week is, like, go through the stuff that we wield. You know, like the Wormroad things and the Zomboid stuff, for example, that we got going. Like things like these, right? Just gonna get them out of the way. But yeah, that's that. Launch some Voice of the Void, yeah, but I'm gonna wait until like December though. Not only can we get good old Crumpusy to visit us, you know, we can you know, we can maybe also like check out some of the new updates. But that's like end of the year stuff, right? Like it's there's still at least 1 month, okay? I'm not gonna start celebrating Christmas just yet, you know. First we got November, and this month, we got the big Noir stream that we got during the Subathon in April, right? So I kind of wanna have that happen within this month, right? So I'm aiming for around like the 20th to 30th, right? Like late this month is to where I'm aiming with the Noir stream. So I'm hoping, you know, it'll be a nice big old interactive stream, alright? It'll be like, I will become Dora the Explorer, basically, alright? Like, you gotta understand that. Like, I'll be like, okay, chat, where did my dog go? Can you see my dog? And it's like, the dog's behind you, dog's behind you. And I'm like, can't see my dog, where's my dog? It's like, Twog, it's behind you. And I'm like, Jesse. Twog the Explorer. Yeah. I was the Simon, I don't walk home. Yeah, no, I mean, like the Noir stream, right? Like, I want to have it be nice and interactive. I'll be like, you know, evening out the kinks and whatnot as we go and whatnot. And dude, the end stream button is followed by 20 minutes of silence. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know, I want to have it be like nice and interactive. You know, we're gonna make it a cheeky little murder mystery, so to speak. I was thinking about like having some people do cameos, but like at the same time, I think it'd be maybe a little awkward. Be like, alright, so I'm gonna do this stream, and I want you to voice a character. However, I have no idea when we'll get, if we get to this character. So, I just expect you to stay on standby for like 3 to 4 hours, until maybe people can happen across your character. So then maybe you can say your line. You know what I mean? Like, I'm probably not gonna go with that necessarily. Then like probably not. But yeah. Like it is an idea that I thought would be cool. But I think it'd be better for like a YouTube video format. Be like, okay, so here's the starting video, and then you make your choice, and depending on your choices, we'll go to a different video. You know what I mean? And like all of the other videos will be unlisted, so to speak. Like that'd be cool, I think. But like that's like more of a YouTube format. So we're gonna do the live stream format, which is gonna be very much different, right? So it's like far more improv, right? Far less scripting. Even though there is gonna be scripting for sure, right? Like it gotta be. After all, I gotta ready up them scenes, like I have them to be ready, I can't be like, okay, ChatGPT generate more background, thank you. Like, I can't do that. Or at least I won't do that. I mean, I could do that, but I don't want to do that. Like, I want to do some light animations for some of the backgrounds, right? So nothing too crazy. But I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be quite a vibe as well. So yeah, List of Coordination YouTube video is wiser. Yes, shame it's not gonna happen, right? So shame that's not gonna happen. So it'd be like set to work out better with the streaming format. Hence, I mean like evening out the whole kinks and whatnot, right? Which, yeah. But, like, overall, like, if I want to involve other people, yes, absolutely. YouTube video would be way better for it. I mean, it's not like the first time somebody would do, like, a little murder mystery for that, So, I know Markiplier did that. Like, I mean, it's nothing original, really. But, I don't know. I just want it to be, like, a cool little thing that we can do here for like, November. Like, that'll be, hopefully, right? Hopefully, the November highlight. And while that's happening, I also want to be working, probably going to be doing that tomorrow, on the whole, make all my orky lads, into that one little picture I was on about, right? So there's that. So, I'll be probably tentatively taking people's overseas, if no OC present, and then I'm going to be asking, okay, so what's up? right, so what's up? How do you want your wacky orc to be customized, sort of thing. Another idea that I think actually would be cool, but I've absolutely no clue on how to do. Right? Also, Victim, how you doing? Okay, so here's the thing. Repeat that one idea that I have no clue on how to do it properly, but say I had like a website, right? Of which I can use its browser sources or something, or have it be linked to Twitch, right? And basically, person in chat goes to the website. Person in chat links Twitch with that website, right? And whenever person subscribe or do something like that, you see like their work, show up basically, And like we can even take it to the next step, be basically like, okay, so I basically make a couple assets and you can like kind of kit bash your own little orc, I think that'd be kind of cool, right? I think that'd be kind of cool. But like, I would need to figure that out. But like that's like a way down the line sort of thing, That's like that way down the line, right? Like it's not gonna be anything immediate, but like I think the idea would be cool, I think the idea would be something cool. So it can be like, okay, so you have like head shape, different tusks, different mouth, right? Different like accessories and whatnot, right? And then I like different colors for your orc, right? Like that whole thing. And then yeah, I mean I think it'd be cool, like a little personal touch and whatnot. Like I mean it'd be neat, right? It'd be neat. But yeah, like all of that stuff. Like there's a lot of ideas. Execution is, however, something that needs to be always like figured out, I suppose, right? Like how to do it properly, how to do it without it being like inconvenient or like faulty or who knows, right? But the idea I think would be cool. Yeah. Prognosis audience. I mean, I just think it'd be cool. Like, I think it'd be very, very cool, though. But like, doing it, like figuring out the whole website thing or widget or whatever you want, right? That's outside of my depth, you know. That I'm not proficient in that whatsoever. So I probably would need to ask around. People be like, "Hey, I give you $20 if you can make me a website for that." Like, you know, something like that, probably. But that's like future talk, right? That's like future talk. It's probably not gonna happen this year if I had to take a guess. But like, I mean, of course, it would be cool, right? But like, future talk. What I want to do this month, though, that's the noir stream, the little picture for our orky selves, and hopefully, right? Hopefully. And again, I'm taking a big whiff of copium back here. Hopefully, we'll be able to make the thing for the October channel point goal by the end of the year. My personal goal would be to present it by New Year's Eve. You know, like on the last day of 2025. Hopefully, we'll have it ready and presentable. You know, that'd be cool, I think. That'd be kind of nice. But, you know, we'll have to see how it's gonna go. It's gonna take a lot of work, right? Again, I'm not gonna say what exactly, but that actually will be a YouTube video. Alright? That actually would be one. Alright? Yeah, the end of the year present. Think of it as a New Year's and Christmas gift at the same time from my side, okay? Think of it as such. Yeah. So I'll make the noir stream. Now we're probably working on that stuff. So lots of things lots of things cooking in the background. You know? And again, I really hope you guys will like it. You know, I really hope so. I really hope so. And if you guys don't like it, then I don't know. I'll cry about it and move on, I suppose, right? Maybe learn from whatever mistakes I would do for next time if I do something like that, right? So understand, you know. I look forward after all. And yeah, oh yeah, and Vintage Story might make a comeback around December maybe as well. So we'll be kind of coming back to Vintage, maybe Voices of the Void. So we'll have like those things maybe. But hey, lots of things, all right, lots of good shit there. All right, hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, here today, right now, we are going to be playing Heroes of Science and Fiction. And trust me, when I do say it is basically Heroes of Might and Magic, I mean that. Like, it's basically Heroes of Might and Magic, but in space. Like, I'm actually not fucking around. Like, you see what I mean. Any second, actually. I pause the music real quick, and let me play the game here. So, I like the game. I actually played some on my own time. I played like 80 minutes of the game, and I was like, you know what? I dig it. I think it's actually really cool. Frankly, I think it's so cool, in fact, that I kind of want to show it on stream. You know? A parody game? No, I wouldn't say it's a parody. Parody would imply that we're making kind of fun of it a little bit. Which they're not. Like, it genuinely seems like they like the Heroes of Might and Magic franchise, especially number 3, and just wanted to do their own science fiction version of it. Like, it's pretty cool. Like, I mean, I personally I like it. Right? I personally like it. And also, how you doing, video? Hope all is well. Hope you enjoy your Saturday today. And also, hopefully, Game Capture will capture the game. There we go. Yeah, so it's Heroes of Science and Fiction. And again, genuinely, I do mean it. Like, it's actually good. You know, it's actually good. And you wonder what a version of Power Liches are? So, I think I know what the Necromancer faction is. So I imagine that a version of Power Liches in this game involves malaria. Hear me out. You'll see in a moment, okay? You'll see in a moment. Such might. How you doing, Pew Pew? Welcome, welcome. Gotta kill some intergalactic bugs. I'm down. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, absolutely. Good afternoon to you as well. How you doing, man? Yeah. New badge. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, dude. I also need to make more badges. I need to make more badges. I was thinking actually about changing the badges a little bit, by the way. Instead of having like the synthwave sunset thing, I was thinking of maybe adding something orky, right? I personally like the neon vaporwave sun thing, right? I do like it. I genuinely do like it, but like I was thinking, well, we can expand upon that, you know? We can expand. How about you? What are you up to? Scary games and stuff? Actually, no scary games, surprisingly so, right? But yeah, we're gonna be playing a little turn-based strategy game here, and so far day went well, but like I basically I did some errands which took way longer than I expected, and this game is loading so much longer than I expected it to. By the way, you know. Put on had to change. Yeah, it is basically based on the original intro, right? So, okay, face featuring hiding in the vaporwave. Yeah, I was thinking something like that, right? Like we take the orkiness and maybe mix it with the vaporwaveness, right? So maybe with like the channel point symbol and like make it like vaporwavy, maybe, or like something like that, you know, so something along those lines, you know, something along them. Never like turn-based games, but maybe you can make it seem fun. Hopefully so, you know, hopefully so. That is whenever the game is done loading, because usually it doesn't take this long, to be fair. So let's see. But, yeah, no, I look into it, right? Like, I look into it. So, like, I don't wanna have it be like 200 no's at the same time, but, more on that later. Game, right? Game. Over here, you can see the file I actually was playing as already, you know. Anyone here played Age of Wonders perchance? And if so, did you also play Age of Wonders Planetfall? If the answer is yes, then imagine that this game is the Planetfall to Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Not official by the way, like it's not made by the same company or anything like that, but like, you get the idea. Sci-fi spin-off kinda, but again, it's its own IP basically, right? Just to make that clear. So they're not like affiliated with Heroes of Might and Magic, but the inspiration is very heavily on the nose. And they have campaigns where you can play as the Fossorians, UNSS, and the Sovereign Fleet. And these guys here that aren't available, we don't get number 4. Number 4 is not real. Basically more people, interspecies nation thing. You know, like they're doing all the interracials there, and the Sovereign Fleet, which is people. And we're just gonna look at skirmish, right? You basically get to choose between 3 planets and different maps, right? Different planets, different player sizes and whatnot. So, interspecies, yeah, that's right. And, you know, you get to choose, like, your faction, right? And it seems like kind of hard luck depending on the fleet. Depending on the planet, right? From what I can see. And over here, you can only play as the Tumori tribes, for example, with the Last Connection one, you know? Where's the Space Rogue faction? Actually, Encyclopedia. So here you can see all the units for a faction, for example. So first up would be the Fossorians, the Mole People, the Dredge, if you were to translate it into Guild Wars logic. We got Mole Rat Man, who then turns into a stronger, literally rattling gunner. Literally rattling gunner. So we go from rattling goon to gunner. So if you stop gooning, you become a gunner. Then we got Meat Boy. Meat Boy turns into Super Meat Boy. I mean, Meat Boy Shredder, of course. You got a Hammerite from Thief, who then turns into a Hammerite Honor Goo. I imagine it says Honor Guard, not Honor Goo. You got the Earthshaker, which then turns into Earthshaker Mark II. Very straightforward. You got the Tunnel Worm, who then turns into Panzerworm, you know? And Commissar Cadet, who then turns into Seasoned Commissar as well. And the Liberator that turns into the Mass Liberator. So, basically you got your units, they can evolve like in Heroes of Might and Magic. Also, Nix, how you doing? Lovely seeing you. And you get your siege equipment, as you tend to do in those games. Down here you can see the heroes. I kinda like this guy, Long Molly. He is kinda wacky. Not to confuse with Supreme Leaders. Okay. Then you got like the Children of the Source, you know, or you know, sources they're actually called, but I like calling them Children of the Sauce. Basically bug people, who then can turn into sci-fi bug people. So you have Archon turning into Blessed Archon. They're like religious beetles. More like moth adjacent, I would say, here looking at them, right? Like, they're just turned golden. They're alright. I haven't really seen much of them. They're like wacky moth people. You got mole people that are communists. You got the Sovereign Fleet. These guys, if you ask me, they're more like a mixture between mechs and scrappers, you know? But then out of sleep all morning? Oh shit, well hopefully you're gonna get all the rest that you need whenever it, we'll get to it then. And, yeah. How I'm doing? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Again, had a long day because all of the things that I wanted to do didn't go according to plan. With these guys real quick, you basically got your bots and marauders and like your weird, scrappy machinery, and then the Huntress, who's kinda okay, I guess. And then Thunderbot, which looks cool, and the Antimat, heavy Antimat, and then Healing Station. I mean, they're okay, I haven't really looked at them too much. Then you got UNSS, which are people. Basically, the clean sci-fi faction. So you got like the low-tech sci-fi faction. You got a high-tech sci-fi faction by the looks of it, right? Like, they're like... Yeah, I know, they just kind of look like the professional, you know, all races are aligned with one another sort of faction, you know, human-dominated. Well, these guys are more ghetto and apparently have a cat commander called Rosalina. Then you go to the Tumori types, my personal beloved. These guys are basically Necropolis. You got mushrooms turning into big mushroom, mushroom that turns into big mushroom, mushroom that turns into big mushroom, mushroom slug that turns into big mushroom slug, Malarion nymph, which I mean, yeah, turn into Malarion imago. They're basically the power liches, by the way. Skull Collector, which is the Death Knight, and Rakir, which is basically the Ghost Dragon here. Yeah, think of it as such. Ghost Dragon, Death Knight, Power Lich. Not really vampire. No, not even close to vampire. Just a horse of the Death Knight. Weird shapeshifter. And these guys here? Like the Ascons here? Thing with these. They are more like the Beholders from the Dungeon faction. They just shoot funny lasers out of their eye. And then these guys, they're extra weird. They're... I mean, best to just show it off. So we'll be playing as the funny tumor people. And you have a bunch of the neutral entities you can, like, basically come across in the game here that are exclusively neutral. So again, if you play Heroes of Might and Magic, think of, like, the different elementals, for example, or, you know, like the gold golem and the diamond golem, you know, stuff like that that is exclusively neutral, right? So we're gonna go in skirmish. And let's see. No! One way out. UNSS. I want to play as tumor people, please. Thank you. Tumori tribes. Keys of Subversion. Doom of Eden. Why can I not be the other one? Like, that's why I wonder. Why can I not be any other faction with these skirmishes, you know? That's what's weird, no? One with two, the Sovereign Fleet, no, UNS, no, Tumori tribes, yeah. So, we're going to the map known as Blue Border for no particular reason, because, you know, I am the border. You know. And it's like it's of Iron Man. Over here when you select difficulty, you can select Iron Mole. Just putting that one out there. But hold on, let me go a little to this side so I can show you guys the other thing here. So let me just go right in the middle here. So over there to my right, you can select your commander here, right? And we can be Sage Requancher, this guy, or we can be a literal human that's been fungified. Man-Eater, Root, this guy, you know, nothing crazy. The Undying, Crimson Malice, Spore, Carnivora, Harbinger, you know, File, the Primal, the Bug Smasher, random. I wanna go with the funny guy, who's basically the cancer-ridden guy. So that's gonna be our little captain for the day here. And we'll just play on medium. I have never beaten really a game. I hardly even fought anyone else, but I do like the vibe though. I do like the vibe. And if you think about it, Space Mushrooms are basically the Space Orc faction. Then again, if you were to combine these guys that I'm playing as with the what are they called again? The interspecies reviewer guys, you know, the scrappy looking guys. I think you would have like a proper orky thing going there, you know? But, yeah, and we also have a bit of lore. Not long ago, a brutal war raged here. The clerics, caught in the middle of it all, could no longer keep up with the healing of the wounded. With the help of the environmental engineers, they secured the area in shape of a cross, marked by literal coloring of the surface blue. It was originally meant to serve as a safe place for evacuating and treating the injured. After the war, it became so much more a symbol of neutrality that divided the hostile territories. Eventually, the wounded were gone, conquerors have faded, and the clerics have left. Now the path lies open once again if anybody decides to break the peace. That's so me. I am Peacebreaker Orc, okay? Hell yeah. Making Heroes like games, especially since Ubisoft abandoned Heroes of Might and Magic. They didn't just abandon it, they bastardized it completely as well. So, Heroes of Might and Magic, like, that's how you play it. You play like Heroes of Might and Magic. So, except with a tiny change. We'll get to that soon. However, first thing, welcome home. Welcome to our village. You got a big building from which you can make all the other buildings. At the bottom, you make the buildings producing units. Fallen Tower gives you money. Money, more money. And we do follow the Heroes of Might and Magic formula to a T, okay? We will not deviate. The first thing we do, even though we can't get units, we will be getting more money. We will be getting more money. That is the first thing we do. Alright, trust. You want that more money. You want it. It's just like Heroes of Might and Magic. You want to have that cash. You will not afford your units otherwise with just one town, you know? Trust. Yeah, we invest early, okay? We invest early. And, you have the Hive Commander thing. We can hire another person. Now, what we're going to be doing is hire Sage Requancher. Because I can, and then we're gonna have another hero out there. And then this thing, that's the building where you can see all of the units available to you. And whatnot. That's basically the, you know, like when you click on the main building in Heroes of Might and Magic. Kinda like that, it just shows you the units available and you can just hire everyone here instead of individual buildings, right? So, I return to the map. I also really like the music. Also, Erica, how you doing? Yeah, and Jumper, hello also. Now, let me become a floating head for a moment. At the bottom, you can see it's morning, 1 out of 6. After 6 turns, a new day begins effectively. Now, I think that's interesting because the other map I played, it was only 4 rounds until a new day began. So maybe it's depending on the planet, a new day begins differently. Maybe. And, sir, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Let's fucking go. I had partners as well, which, very close, by the way. Oh, extremely close. And Erika, thank you for the 1 points as well. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and trade with our other hero. We got mushroom trading with guy infected by mushroom. Now what we're gonna do is give him the units. Give him the units. Like he has straight up better units. So we have 2 range guys and 2 melee guys, and you can keep that. Yeah. So understand. And Gladiator, thank you also. Now I don't know what every building does to a T. All I can tell you, up here we got aura coins, which are our money. We got iron, or limerite, alloy, biomass, and radiant. We also can get fusion cores, but I don't know what they are for personally. So there's kinda that. From aura, yeah, I farm aura and pay with it. And you can go to these sites with like the construction symbol basically. And then you can build. Like this is like a unique thing to this game really, from what I can tell. And you have met the man. Have you met the man? Which man you mean? Yeah, I'll be looking because a certain Bird Girl's anniversary began. But it is a cool game. Hope you're fine with it. Absolutely, absolutely. What we can do is make a big turret. So, again, here's the wacky thing, right? So big turret, for example, shoots everything unfriendly, adds 3 unit slots for more defense. So basically, I've never seen it in action, but basically my understanding of it is I get a turret that acts as like the archers during a siege. However, you want to be taking out the turrets first if you want to attack me. That's kind of my understanding of it. You can also go with Long Range Dog, which is a drone that keeps the fog at bay, you know, like the fog of war, so you can still see, and provides extra information about enemies similar to upgraded watchtowers. You can get the Boosted Mining Probe, which basically keeps mining resources until you destroy it. Anyone can destroy them, and the longer you let them mine, the more resources they'll be getting you. So they're like a long-term investment, basically, to my understanding. So you kind of want to have those very early on. And you can also be getting a superior outpost, being like a garrison, to my understanding too. Superior outpost guards a large area. If a commander that has negotiation skill when negotiating can send units to the nearest outpost. If your base has a transport building, it can send 1 unit stack to an outpost each round, which is, I think, kind of cool. So you know how in Heroes of Might and Magic to get like massive logistical trains of heroes? Like, I recruit something, I give those units to that hero so he can give it to the other hero, so he can give it to the other hero, and eventually reaching your main hero, right? They just kind of make outposts here. They kind of circumvent that whole situation. You can still do the hero stuff, but like, this is nice. This is actually pretty nice, I think. Can give you a good little foothold. And a Cyber Snare catches unsuspecting enemy commanders and leaves them without movement and energy for 1 turn, so you can delay them if you want. Now, I want to be making a big turret here because I want to see what big turret looks like. And then we can like grab some cash money back here. And data fragments, you know? As a child, wow, Dungeon is so cool, this game looks awesome. Yeah, dude, Dungeon, I also played, like, my first faction was Dungeon. And the faction we're playing as has some Dungeon stuff going on, with, like, the second unit being basically the Beholder, right? But, like, they seem mainly Necropolis themed here. And data fragment. Basically, what you need to know about a data fragment is you can either get a bunch of XP for it, you can sell it for money, or you can just keep it for later use. I'm just gonna go and use it. I'm just gonna give him the XP. Can learn ability of their choice, can be used once per command, requires the matching ability skill. We can get show resources and threat. Death Mark, what's that about? Tracks enemy commanders in the fog of war. Target commander loses movement points. Huh. Battle Cry. Increases your armor morale. Whoa, okay, hold on. That's actually huge. Hold on. That's actually massive. Hold on. plus 10 morale and minus 5 morale to your enemy for 3 turns. And then level 3 being 15 morale and minus 10 morale to enemy for 4 turns. That's crazy. So, morale, same thing as in Heroes of Might Magic. If you have high morale, your units might be able to act twice. If you have low morale, your units might just skip their turn. So this is kind of nutty. And then you have Rush. What's that? Restores commander's movement points. Ability strength increases the effect. I want to go with Battle Cry, dude. That's kind of good shit. And yeah, that is John Big Turret right there. So I kind of want to like visit this place here. Like can you like fuck off? No. It's very awkward then, huh? Well, I'll just keep him there and end my turn. That's that. It's turn 1 done, and then you can see the enemy turn right next to my noggin here. The bronze player is the UNSS. Yes. The turquoise player is the Fossorians, the mole people. And then neutral. That's right. And I'm just green. It's a shame I couldn't like pick my own Carter, and I think that'd be cool. The commander can't learn new abilities here with their skills. Ah, so I basically fucked up then. I wasted my time, is what you're saying. Nice. Tomorrow spawner. Oh. I can get a pretty high-end unit right here, right away. Shit. Hi bro, good morning! Good morning, Video the Enzo, welcome! Hello, hello. That's kinda cool. Bioform. Skill Academy, surely I can learn something here. Seems like it. We can learn Abiotic Factor. Can I learn more abilities? Regenerate Artificial... Oh, it's basically casting spells. Defensive Specialist. Field Researcher. Sniper. Improved units of your... increases damage of your ranged units. After a battle, some of their dead bio units from both sides will get revived and join you as ripe fungus and or fungus, depending on... Okay, hold on. I like me some biomancy here, actually. Yeah, I'm digging that. And I kinda wanna move as far as I can to the left-hand side. How you doing, though, buddy? How you doing? Hope your Saturday is going well, man. Alright. Now, if I wanna make more money with the tissue differentiation, you see how the buildings are highlighted that I need? So we would need, like, an assembler, the rogue trafficker, and the ancestral swarm. For which I need more biomass. And, yeah, that's basically it. I just need more biomass to make this thing. This is basically the place you learn magic in, so to speak. Rogue Trafficker, meaning I can spend money to buy wacky resources. The Assembler, in the meantime, being I can make the siege unit. You know? So I'm gonna go with the funny Rogue Trafficker. So I can have this here. So I can be like, yes, I would like to buy two bio stuff. Thank you. And that's my turn. That's my turn yet again. Yeah, I'm in again. So far, I like the game a lot. And yeah, you can kind of see the idea there. October is Jover. October is indeed Jover. How you doing, Gante? Hopefully you don't take it too like personal that October is Jover. You know. Dude, I'm gonna level up right now, bro. Yeah, so you can increase your exploration, movement points, and also improving visibility. Combat power, meaning you you defend better and you deal more damage. And or ability strength, being if you are a weird mage boy. Biotic. Run after biotic. Yeah, so that's the funny bio spells. Hey, give me that. Even though defense specialist could be nice also. Let's do attacks in a single turn. Learn restoring bioform. Remove status effects. Remove all status effects for selected unit. Glue grenade or acid projectile. Does it heal though, or is this just... I mean, I'm gonna go with like acid bomb people, you know? Yeah. Maybe October was the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Can't wait for Organte. Yeah, so basically I was thinking of doing that next week. Is when we could go for it. Oh, nice. And basically I'd need to fight the monster army here if I want to get the bioform up there. And I kind of want the bioform, but that's a next turn sort of situation. And another level up, boys. I'm gonna give you some exploration. Psyker, engineer, collector. Workable sword equipment and artifact activation costs reduced. Sure, just make him a psyker, I suppose. Berserk? Hold on. Berserk, it attacks twice, but the commander loses control over durations of the effect, depends on the commander. Okay, interesting. Blast someone or remove negative scissors effects from friendly units, stock with single units. Yeah, just blast them. Yeah, just blast them, you know? Yeah. Is there a possible strat of just bomb rushing the enemy from the store? Just practically impossible. I have no idea because I only played 80 minutes of the game. So that I'm not qualified to answer really. So suppose we have to use the good old I don't know. Yeah, but lurking, good. Building zone is constructed next to the commander's location. I'll collect you. And I'll go up here and make another little of those funky drone guys. And I can still keep gathering things. The consciousness of an old master starting here will permanently increase one of your commander's attributes by 2. Each commander can only study here once. Or a swordsman sanctuary, but that's like a weird little dojo thing. Nothing already spent my thing. No, I didn't actually. So again, if I want to do this, I can make the ancestral swarm. Yes, build it. Big old building. That's where we learn funny magics. Right here. All right, I think we're all good then. Next turn, please. Thank you. Yeah, but basically for the October stuff, I thought of doing the October like art of everybody who redeemed to become an orc, and around like next week. Maybe I'll start working on it tomorrow as well, right? So soon. And here's the thing as well, because my guy has diplomacy, I can just buy some of the enemies before fighting the enemy. I can also just let them run. I'm not gonna let them run, however. I'm not gonna let them run. See those 13 guys? We're gonna get fucked. Because, again, Heroes of Might and Magic. Just, that's what we're looking at here. Move! And then I can blast them. And you know what I can do then? Then I can blast him. And then he only hurts my guy because he's very tough. I send the bees. The mushroom bees, specifically. And then I send in my Death Knight who probably is gonna kill most of them. Yeah. And he can go again because of high morale. And I win. There we go. You can also retry the battle if you weren't happy with it. So just that. Can I be a fattish orc or does that not work? Now you can be as fat as you wanna be. Like it's perfectly fine. Also I kinda wanna turn down the sound effects. They were a little loud. So we can basically go here and get some biofarming going on, you know? Yeah, you gotta respect your war beast, that's right, living inside a funny mushroom cluster, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. Now we can upgrade it to produce more biomass each turn by spending a bit of something, or adding guard slots, meaning we can actually station units here to defend it. Which again, I think is a nice little touch. Now, I will reluctantly upgrade it so we can use the bio stuff here as our main export, so to speak, right? You can think of it as our main export, so we basically have something to be selling, right? At the exchange, because I'm already kind of low on money with 7k there. You explore harder, negotiator, sniper, or brawler. I kind of wouldn't mind brawler on the other guy. But yeah, brawler. Explore even harder. Be really good at exploration here, you know? You're gonna be my main scout. Nice. So down here, we'd have some weird guys with a limonite quarry. We wanna be doing that soon. Wanna be going and getting that limonite. So, all I need for you is gonna be the assembler to make. So let's assemble the assembler. And then we can start making the buildings to produce actual units, you know? After we gotta get that cash, you know, we gotta get that cash. Gotta get a cash, gotta get a dough. Gotta get a cash, gotta get a dough. It'll work out, right? It'll work out. I at least won't have to worry about money for a while then. You know, I should be able to afford everything with their monthly upkeep and whatnot. Now, it is nighttime. Requires them matching abilities and whatnot. We visited the skill academy, and this guy apparently I have no chance against, you know? And the spawner's empty. One random unit from Tomorrow Tribe's faction every cycle. First come, first served. So the next turn, I'm pretty sure we'll get a new unit there. So in the meantime, I can send him to the Swordsmaster or like get him close-ish. Meanwhile, we can send our scout out. This little goober. So we got like some weird monster army over there. And I also like how the background changes in your base depending on the time of day. I think that's pretty neat. Now all I need is 5 alloy. I don't have 5 alloys, so I need to buy 3. And here we go. Tissue differentiation. It'll cost me everything. But I'll get it at least. Yep. Because then we make 25k. Basically each turn, which goes a long way. Truly does to go a long way. Jobs then! And turnover. What did it cost? Most of my money, to be fair. But like, it's an investment for the future. Alright, it's an investment. Lewis, how you doing? Did you know there's a moth faction in this game, by the way? Was it worth it? Yes, it's worth it. Otherwise I wouldn't have done it. Of course it's worth it. Also, let me take some of yoink. Yeah, I want this guy to be like the main combat guy. What are these? Metamorphs? I mean, if it says not at some point, I'm gonna do it. 2000 explorers, can you use this building once? It's kinda nutty. Can I just send him in? Oh, you just got the XP. Fucking easy, I guess, you know? I did not see any moths. So what you're saying is you wanna see them then? Alright, gotcha. Well, I mean, I can leave to the main menu and show you the moths if you really wanna see them, and you seem very eager. But enjoy my Saturday. That's good. That's good. Biomancer, biotic, biomancer. Maybe 6 exploration, right? And we'll just kind of keep it at that. What's this? Warrior Monk Temple. Alright. So, I can make funny rover drone there. Which, we'll get to soon. Hold up. First things first. We make some mycelium. We'll make a little mycelia here. And you can see above the building there's the unit. So technically I can just click on the building and hire all 13 of them here. Because the next turn I can hire more units, effectively, and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, it's a lovely time, right? It's a lovely time. And yes, I could revisit it. So I'm gonna buy one of these, as I would like the guy to build structure. Huh? Super camp. Yeah, revisit the building site. I kinda would like the long-range dog if possible. So I get some of the line of sight here. And that'll be that. Job is done! 5-star review on Yelp. That's a lot of stars, man. Oh, appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. Appreciate the 5 stars. And so it begins anew. A new day. No recruits are available, nothing from the unusual, however. Which, you know, I can just go here and recruit even more of these little shroomers. However, I can also make more building, because now we focus on getting the units out, you know? Now we focus on that. So I make this little spire here, and I get, like, those little mushkin right there, you know? And, you didn't visit this place, so let's make you visit it real quick so you can get some juicy XP and even level up! Learn track. Go for moving through rough terrain. Commander also has, based on skill level, various perks. Fusion core when picking consumables restore 20% of movement speed. Huh. Turrets and other defenses. Consumables restore 25% more movement. Interesting, interesting. Well, give you 1 combat point. Here's one. Oh, I'm picking up items from dangerous zones around neutral armies without triggering a battle. Equipment and artifact activation cost is reduced by 10%. Right? Or sniper. I want to go snipe people. So the Chumori, right, the factual playing as, they're very melee focused, though they do have some ranged fellas laying around. Alright, so we gotta collect that. We do have a nice little corner of the map here though, like I do appreciate it. And then we can just loop back around. All we got is like some little triffids around here. And with this little drone that we have there, we effectively see the entire area. So we got a quarry there, we got a quarry here, and we got a collider up there. So we can get basically each resource that we'll ever need in here. Which again, I do appreciate that. And again, just making sure, okay. And then, ending the turn once again. But yeah, that's the bread and butter of this little game here. So I'm sure people who play Heroes of Might and Magic understand why I would refer to it as it's basically the same game but in space. Like let's face it, right? Let's be real here, alright? Let's be real. Learned special abilities from the academy in this base. I learned Lighten Armor, increases movement range of friendly units, strongest a single unit. Oh, that's interesting. That I can get behind. What do we need for you? 5 Illuminite. I'm gonna level up my little war beast then. So we can have 74 of these baddies. So we got 2 scores of ranged units, 1 heavy unit, and 1 very expendable baby poo-poo unit, you know, basically. Effectively what we got. And, but wait, there's more. We can hire some funny Dino Slug. And the Skill Academy, also. Is there in space or is it just space themed? Technically on a different planet, so like you can pick different planets, you know? Like Age of Wonders Planetfall in that sense. What can I eat people into space and watch them float away? Planets. That's why. Because they're on a planet, you can't do that. What to... Scout. Right. Enemy commander's attributes increases exploration experience point by 100%. Oh my. I mean, I can really make him just a go-to scout, huh? Techie, negotiator, sniper, chessmaster, answer position commander's army at the beginning of battle. That's kind of cool. And you get more morale also. Builder structure on the wall mech is constructed into upgrade variant level 3 adds cyber snare to the available structures. Maybe that? It's gonna be like our Bob the Murder Builder. Maybe. Okay, I'm stricken by poverty. Once again. It happened once more. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so when I played it last time, I didn't really see any other players just yet. Also, Red! Thank you for the 2 mems. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Gabby, thank you for the points. And yes, Neff, it is. It basically is, yeah. How you doing, man? But you're not wrong. It basically is that very thing that you said. And I can give the guys some food rations. Enjoy. I also think you can't really rename anyone here. I reckon. Wheel of Pain? What do you mean, Wheel of Pain? October is over. No October anymore. No Wheel of Pain, I'm afraid. Off by 1. Off by 1. But you know what that means? That means you get to choose tomorrow's number, though. Both Kavi and Red, actually. Wait, hold on. Wait, you're both off by 1. Wait, hold on. Oh, man. Wild. Blizzard's consigning next to the hero's commander. Okay. So, technically speaking, right? I could go ahead and make another funny turret, you know? Maybe throw some hard enough. Not wrong, you know? Not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. And Gladiator, thank you as well! Last of the first set of months. Let's go! Yeah, 96 for the irony. That's right. Okay, I'll go with 96 then. They must fight for the right to choose the number. Yeah. Trial by combat, and the winner like gets to pick funny number. Oh, you guys, thank you so much, though. Appreciate it, man. Looking forward to support. Here, have another murder turret in the meantime. How about it, guys? How about it? What is this? Oh yeah, that's some warrior monk stuff. I guess we'll just park him at home. Oh, nice. He learned some special abilities. Cool. Nice. Oh yeah, and I also want to get this funny slug dinosaur here. Well, he can keep the metamorphs, because they're... I don't know. They're weird. Metamorphs are weird. Yeah. To sneak another one in for the wheel, but the wheel is not a thing anymore. So like the October subathon, it has ended yesterday. It's over. It's over, you guys. It's over. No more wheeling. No more wheelies. You know. So I'm gonna upgrade my little shroom building, so I can upgrade the shroomers, respectively there. Yeah, no, the wheel is not a thing anymore, sadly. It was a subathon thing, and it's kind of over, right? So, because otherwise, brother, we need to, that wheel would need to be quite hefty. I mean, if you want to keep, like, the wheel, so to speak, then, I'll see what I can do. Without, thinking to be fair. Ah, you're good, don't worry about it. Luminovore? What the fuck is a Luminovore? I mean, I'm gonna hire you and kill the rest of you, but what the fuck is a Luminovore? There's a lot of Luminovores. Luminovore. Seems melee to me. It's 10 HP. Lucifern and light-emitting compounds on Earth fireflies is a joke in comparison to Siren System version, which does not emit light but also temperature capable of melting metal. No other animal is crazy enough to eat the Siren System fireflies except this cute loony, but it knows very well why it is doing it. Alright, fair. Fair. 10 HP, huh? Alright. Then give subs for wheel? Okay, that's a deal. That's a deal right there. 10 gifted, and I make a wheel. Wheel spin. So I'll move you down here. I'll move you up. And I start blasting. And then I started blasting, boys, and I can do it again. Oh, brother! I love me some I-beams. Carbine, that's why, you know. That's a good choice, dude. That's a fine decision. Let's move them down so they can be a little more defensible, you know. So, the enemy approaches us, but that's good for me. And why that's so good for me? Again, just like in Heroes of Might and Magic, our ranged units have a range where they're effective in, right? I mean, honestly, we can just send this guy and just, like, murder, right? You can be sent down here and also just murder. So you see that the red line, the dotted red line, that's the range where we're effective within. This guy happens to very much be within our effective range, unlike the other goober. So, beam. So easy. And we clean up. Job's done. We killed 60 of those weird little goobers. And because we're totally not playing as, you know, necromancers here, some of the dead bio units have turned into funny mushroom people. By the by. Ooh, Brawler would be so sexy to have here, because we already have Sniper. Oh yeah. Level that up. And claim this building here. For moving on. We're gonna go up to the north. We're gonna try and fight the monster army up there. However, evidently it's gonna take us a couple of days to actually get to it, but oh well. Even without, yeah, even in game without necromancy. I mean, I don't know if they're OP, but like they do have the Palace of Rebirth here, which, you know, in Heroes of Might and Magic you can like turn anything into skeletons. Yeah, that's what you're looking at here. It just turns them into fungors, you know, being like our basic bitch units, like the skeleton, right? So, being these guys here, that's what I mean, right? Like they're basically necromancers. Like you look at this, right? You got a dragon, you got a Death Knight, you got the Power Lich, you got something fairly unique, you got a Beholder, you got something fairly unique again, and you got... What is that guy? What is his thing? I mean... Rule monster provoked by the parasitic swarms. It is said that the mind beast can't be completely subdued. It is slowly bends the swarm's consciousness, which becomes addicted to the most gory ways of fighting. Can attack up to 3 enemies standing next to each other. It's like a horse in a way that can do, I guess, an AoE attack. Activate zero armor that provides resistance to minor damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like they're fairly unique, but the bottom ones are kind of working like that. This been kind of generic so far. I only played this one. I can't really talk on the other ones too much. Like, we got futuristic, like, alliance of different races, right? Many robots and humans, really. You got, like, the scrap version, right? So you have, like, kind of shoddy robots and kind of, like, scavengers and snipers, stuff like that. You got mole people who are Russians, apparently. Or rather, USSR, specifically. USSR mole people. They're basically like the Dredge from Guild Wars. And you got moths that are, you know, obsessed with holy stuff. So like they have a whole religion, and obviously it's all about light after all, right? So they exist. But I've never played any of the other ones. I only played like funny mushroom people here. If you were to mix mushroom with the scrappy guys, you'd basically have 40k orcs. Like, you'd basically have them. This faction here is fairly melee-centric, like, you know, necromancers. But they do have some ranged variants, right? Like, Beholder basically here, who we've seen. Ranged attack, when shooting an enemy, there's a 20% chance to hit other enemies with a secondary beam. That's what you've seen trigger earlier. And you have the nymphs here. As a ranged attack, can jump over obstacles. And then an energy projectile that hits multiple enemies and deals shock damage to tank units. So like, kind of a counter to robotic stuff, in a way. But we'll be getting there eventually, right? We'll get there eventually. Yeah, that's that for now. Because, like, it's only the commander who can do anything, but, like, he's kind of sitting there because he has house arrest, you know? We need to break out first. Is that a PP gun? Which thing? Like the cannon you've seen? It's basically like your siege equipment, right? Or like the ballista, I suppose, in Heroes. It's kind of a way to put it. The nymph? Oh, that? Oh, yeah, no, that's totally a crotch cannon, yeah. Yeah, no, 100%, yeah, for sure. No, I can't even agree, like, disagree with it. Like, it's actually, yeah, no. It is. Look, it's technically the, actually, if you think about it, it's the insect's, abdomen, actually. Instead of laying eggs, it lays bullets in people's cranium, you know? Like, but yeah. I mean, I like what they have going on, though. I like what they have going on. Biopolitics to learn. Yeah, that's Magic Academy here. Slug Tours home. Yeah, sure, I can get a couple sluggies. I mean, again, I like the idea of funny AoE attack, right? Can I move him there? Almost. Yeah, we'll do that funny logistics network for our heroes here. And there's a jump done. I like the day-night cycle too, though. Honestly, honestly, like, would you say, like, what would you think? Like, a bit like a machine gun sort of thing, or like a shotgun, or like one big rocket that comes out, like. Yeah, that's a conversation I don't think I would have today here. Yeah, I don't think I would have that conversation today, you know. Hell yeah. You know what? You can have these guys. I'll be taking the funny metamorphs. Yeah, I'll just do that. You can go basically home again. I don't need you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, could deal with that monster army. I kinda wanna get these guys here. What do we got? So, we got a guy with what looks like a crossbow, but it is melee. We got a, we got these guys which are ranged. You can see here. The 60 cal. We got a 60 caliber turret we're fighting, you know? Tinkle toe bandits? Dude, you don't want to mess with those, alright? 90 HP. You got Ares being little spiders. They are also pretty beefy. Like, most of these guys have a lot of health, actually. Except for these guys, the crowd crushers. So, I'm just gonna assume, like, a slightly defensive position here. For the most part. Oh, why aren't you guys merged? I just noticed the issue. However, I can acid projectile people here. Could do that. Acid projectile! Spell! Totally! Spell! Could send you down there. Let's look at it. Attack. Unit's attack number translates to how much damage it deals when attacking other units and structures. 35. So we're getting 70 damage. This guy would survive it. So we can send him in, take 2 of them out, and yeah, none of them would be dead. Then I get shot by a 60 cal twice. As one would. As one would. Eat. Oh yeah, you're standing in the acid there, huh? Well, crushers take some damage on these. I mean, I don't worry about those goobers. So yeah, we'll go for the range stuff for sure here, yeah. Oh look, we still got the other one. Take that out. Send in the swarm. There we go. So he is a goner. And the metamorphs, which transform into the slugs. Aish. Take him out. Yeah, that sucks. They hit like that kind of good unit there, you know. 2D though. It's a lot of... Yeah, I know, right? I know. Like, I dig it. Yeah, it's like 2.5D kinda, isn't it? But I dig it. I dig it. Like, here's the thing, right? I personally, right? Me personally, I prefer sci-fi over fantasy. That's just me though. So I'm kinda really digging this here. But obviously, if someone's more to fantasy, they're like, it's just kind of Heroes of Might and Magic, but like boring or something, right? Like, I can see that being the case too, right? Personally though, I'm very much enjoying just the idea alone, right? Like, I think it's pretty neat. So yeah, there's that. I like both. I mean, yeah, I like both, but I think I'm leaning more towards science fiction personally, you know? Both together, yeah, that's how you get 40k, or Star Wars. Because both of them are technically science fantasy, which, yeah, no, I'm a fan of science fantasy myself. Like, I feel like it also like, if you do sci-fi well, you can really create some good, unique stuff, of course, right? But you can also do sci-fi wrong, and it's kind of boring then, or super generic, or you can do science fantasy, which just really opens up the door to basically anything. When you have generic sci-fi or generic fantasy, it's cool that they do something unique. No, I strongly agree. No, I strongly agree there, yeah. I strongly agree, yeah. For sure. Only festival, Journal of the Source bases produce more units and commanders with Journal of the Source enjoy higher morale. Oh, well, that's good for them, I guess. Stupid sauce people. I can do the rebirth thing. I can also hire everyone here, so I have the units for the next cycle. Fantasy Star games are my favorite games. Oh, there you go. I never played them, but like, yeah, I do think, yeah, you can both mess up pretty badly. Like fantasy. What's generic fantasy to you? It's like orcs, elves, you know, they live in the forest, humans exist, and blah blah blah, and dwarves in the mountains, and there you go, right? Wow, you've seen that in 1,000 animes, really. Like, animes are probably the place for the most generic shit out there. Like, looking at you isekais, looking at you guys, alright? You can be so fucking generic. I need to make this one. For that I need some iron. We do generate some iron, but how much would I need if I wanna buy big? A lot. I don't have a lot. But I can sell bio stuff here. That's what I can do. And then I can buy all the iron I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good enough to me, you know, good enough to me. Let's make the building here, which is basically just sticking some shroom stuff there. And there's that. Yeah, replace fantasy anime, which is my favorite genre, but they're all the same. They are kinda all the same, aren't they? Like I guys say, you know, I think both can have unlimited potential. You just need to be creative, and some people just can't can't, you know, express themselves in like a way that would like get their idea across properly. For example, you know, like they might have the correct idea, but like it kind of fails a little bit. You know what I mean? Like with science fiction, what do you have? You have like, it's, I don't know, man, you use spaceships, and they have weird, you know, alloys that you just kind of made up, and I too fail. Oh god, another one that's only one off. Jesus. Yeah. Could be awesome. It is a cool idea, but so many shows are trying to... Yeah. I mean, like, I liked, for example, what ReZero did, right? Like, with the Deathloop stuff. Like, that's cool. That's something different. You know, you don't always see everywhere. You know, like, it's not like oversaturated. But yeah. Yeah, no, like, you can absolutely have a lot of potential with either, right? I would say, for example, Stellaris would be generic sci-fi. Stellaris is a cool game, but like, in terms of the setting, it is fairly generic overall. Like, yeah, sure, they do have some, like, kind kind of 40k-ish stuff going on. Looks at Newborn Heaven. But, yeah. I'll hold my turn with most of them. And start blasting anyone that's within kinda almost range. Get rid of that one unit entirely. Because crit. Then I can go again. 8, 8, 9. You would lose 9 guys, so I'll go for you instead. And then I'll wait. I'll hold my turn. That's a lot of damage they dealt, huh? Yeah, little Triffids, huh? Look at them go. If you create enough, one problem is a lot of people are trying to get everyone to like it when the creator who should like it first. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, like, I know. It's like creating stuff, right? It is a process. It takes a lot of time, right? Obviously, you want people to like whatever you create. Obviously. And nothing wrong with that, of course, either. But, you know, you wanna get it, like, both done in a way where, as you said, like the creator obviously has to like it, but, like, I guess you also kind of want to know your audience in a way as well, with what you want to be getting out of it. And, like, there's a lot of thought that has to go into something like that, is what I'd say. But, yeah, like, again, like, I would say, bottom line, right? Bottom line before I just ramble on, right? Trying to collect my thoughts. Bottom line of it, I would say, is yes, you should like it as the one person who creates it, of course. But at the same time, you also kind of want to know what you want to get out of it, right? If you want generic fantasy or science fiction or science fantasy, then that's fine. If you want to do something unique, say like, you want to create something grim dark, focus on the grim darkness and try not to be 40k. There's many other ways to make something grim dark without being 40k, you know? And 40k even sometimes fails to be grim dark itself, right? Like, look at Kingdom Death Monster, for example. Like, they have some crazy stuff going on. And, yeah, one can say they were inspired by Berserk, but, like, they still have created something unique to them. And it's still grim dark fantasy, you know? But they did it very nicely, though. Yeah, it is amazing. Exactly, right? It is amazing. It's a unique premise, with a unique idea. It is still fantasy. It is very much grimdark. However, you know, all of those elements combined, they make it very appealing, because it stands out, right? Like, it kind of does stand out. Also, the price tags, they also stand out. Yeah, you heard of Morkborg? It's kind of like grimdark D&D. I never heard of Morkborg. Like, that sounds like you just kind of made it up on the spot. What the fuck is Morkborg? Like, what is that? Learn Globetrotter. Learning the level of Globetrotter, learn a variety of exploration abilities. After learning the skill, visit a base in the game and learn more abilities. Alright, that's what you mean. Yes, sure. Battlecry is so fucking good, though. Yeah, we'll get Battlecry. Hell is this? Carnivorous flora dormant? Better stay away from that creepy abomination. Fixed status effect. Chomped movement reduced. Alright. So I want to go past here, then I'm gonna get my movement speed reduced, huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back around. He might be able to catch up the next turn. Murkburg. I think it's not Morkborg. Where's the heavy metal themes? Heavy metal themes? Okay, that's cool. There's an umlaut that makes it more legitimate now. Okay. Heavy, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Okay, you want to know a fun fact? A little fun fact about me. So, right. So here's some lore. Okay, here's some lore. They like activated something within me there. So, I am working on my own tabletop, right? It is a sci-fi setting and all that. But before that, I always liked homebrewing stuff and whatnot. Lore for free, that's right. Free lore. one of my earliest tabletop ideas, right? Like, we take D&D and kind of homebrew it, right? Like, I did that, right? I had D&D, I homebrew it, and then I kind of went from there. One of my earliest ideas, because I was so, like, deep into, like, anything metal, I wanted to make a metal-based tabletop, right? And I'm talking about the music, right? So it's like the world, right? Like, in the middle, it'd be like weird guys, you know, like infected with like something that makes them literal metalheads, right? Like very, very edgy, of course, right? Very dystopian looking area. And then like the surroundings would be like, this area, that's black metal, alright? That's the black metal area, that's where all the demons and unholy shit is around. That's power metal up there. That's where you can fight dragons and shit like that, you know, and like meet, you know, big, muscly men with strong weapons and shit like that, right? Down there you have folk metal or something, you know? Like you get the idea, right? And like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Granted, though they went a bit more generic with it. Yeah, Brutal Legends, I mean, obviously I played the shit out of that game too, right? But, they did try, like, stuff like that. But, like, I personally think the idea is really cool, though. But, like, I never went through with it because, I don't know, man, like, shit, dude. Like, but, like, you know, some sort of regions. Yeah, exactly. So you start, like, in the center and then you can go wherever, I suppose, right? So, yeah, it'd be basically you get isekai into metal world, you know? Like, yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool, though. But, yeah, maybe one of these days, okay? Please don't steal. Maybe one of these days I'll make something like that, but like, I'm pouring a lot of like time and energy into my sci-fi thing right now, so there's that. Finish and run on stream. Oh shit, you want me to make that? Oh shit. I mean, that'd be kind of cool though, no? Like, I mean, I don't know. I'll think about it, right? Well, back in the day, always wanted to make a game world like that, just never got around doing it. Yeah, I guess kind of same. Video game that is? Yeah, I'm a tabletopper myself, you know. Kind of grew up with a lot of that shit too. Prog new metal eras would be a vibe. Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, you can do a lot with it, I'd say. Again, creativity is your limit there. And it shouldn't be a very massively limiting factor to begin with if you ponder the orb about it, you know. Negligible. Okay, let's find some little molds. Fuck them up. It's like fighting bears or something here, you know. Oh, you're the... Yeah, you guys are the ones who transformed. Gotcha. Oh god, you jumped far! Oh god, you're way faster than I thought you would be! I thought those guys would be slow, but they're just like rushing me. Holy fuck! Hey, wait, hold on. Wait. Uh-oh. Well, what's that? Border games like tabletop simulators now, which is nice. Yeah, that too. You definitely have more availability. I spent just making up games for me and a friend to play. Dude, same. Yeah, honestly. I didn't know about D&D until, and I'm gonna be honest, until I've seen Critical Role, and the reason I've seen Critical Role was because of PewDiePie. That's the only reason I knew about it. When I learned about it. That's how it happened. Shout out to PewDiePie. Yeah, that's how I learned about it. That's actually, unironically, how I learned about it, you know? And I'm really happy I did. And I know a lot of other people did learn about it that way as well. But like, it just wasn't really a thing back here within my circles and it just didn't really exist, right? In that sense. Maybe like some teachers would play, but fuck if they would talk about it, right? So yeah. Kinda died between Gen X and Millennials, I suppose, yeah. Like, I mean, it also like very much blew up though. Also, Ralph, how are you doing? Well, here's the deal, right? So there's something I wanted to do, right? Basically, and Dungeons and Dragons didn't reach the Blue Oak Mountains. I see, not around that time, no. is cancelled now though. Wait, I was on Twitch and certain DM. Oh, yeah, I know him. Hold on, what did he say? Hold on. I sometimes kept quoting him because I thought the things he was saying were so fucking funny. He who must not be named. Yeah. Hold on. Did you not actually RP'd with him once, by the way? I actually played on a role-playing server with him way back ago. I actually did. But, like... what did he say? The evidence is empirical. Every time I tried getting friends or something through D&D, it just never worked or something like that, bro. Like, it was... Yeah, small world. Yeah. Dude, I kept watching, like, the Death Note meme version of his video. Like, I kept watching it because I thought it was so fucking funny, you know? Like, it was so funny. I mean, I can actually talk about him, you know? Like, I know it's still streaming and whatnot. Like, it still exists. It still has his audience. Like, let's be real. Like, you cancel someone... Yeah, sure, they're gonna feel the effects short-term before people move on, and then you always have new people who don't know about them or their drama and just kind of flock back to them. They might never reach the same heights, right? But, like, they definitely still have an audience and whatnot, right? Like, they can still very much still exist, right? So, on me on Twitch said once, oh shit, oh, please tell me what he say. What did he say? Please do tell me. Please tell us. Would you like to share with the class? And I need to buy a bunch of these. But then I can afford the thing. Living in poverty, man. What a vibe. Hold on. I'm gonna sell 10 of these so I can get some cash. And then maybe I can make the Malarions. These little goobers. Yeah, my power lich is effectively, you know? Cause this crazy religious teacher called me the devil for liking Pokemon, mentioned it during the rant here. What the fuck, dude? Do you go to like a religious school, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say if you don't want to, of course, but or was it just the teacher who was a little out there? Would you say? Playing Genshin back when people were very wary of it cause gacha was new, yeah. It was defending it, but basically just trying to argue with people. Okay. So, then he talked about some other stuff and said that drinking age in Europe was 16. I went to correct him and he lost it. Okay, so he's half right with that though, half right. Europe is a little too generalized. In Switzerland, you can drink with 16, but only like beer and light alcohol, like wine maybe, some lighter wine. You need to be 18 to drink stuff like vodka, whiskey, and like the heavier stuff, right? So I guess kind of half right, but like, I like the fact that he went off on you. So here's my name with he who shall not be mentioned, that one DM. That my experience with him. It was around when Torque was very young, you know. I met him at a young age. I was tiny streamer. I was a small man back then, you know. And not in stature, but in terms of fucking clout, I guess, whatever you want to call it, right? As I was screaming, that sounds about right. So here's the thing. We were playing on a server known as Forgotten Fables. It was a Conan Exiles role-playing server. And listen, I like my role-playing. We have moral poles after all, right? Like, there's a whole thing about that. So I really do enjoy that stuff, and I always like doing it, right? It was just nuts. It was Hellenist by that time. It was so fun. Which is, oh my god, dude, it's crazy. Some people, right? But going back to my lore, you know. Was it a sassy RP server? No, it was one of the better RP experiences I actually had. Genuinely was one of the better ones. However, I didn't play on it because it was US times, and later on the server, you had people having a protagonist syndrome, being, I'm the main character and everyone is beneath me. And that was literally every other person, so I had to play the villain, so blah 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 and whatnot, right? So people actually have some content, I guess, right? But, it's besides the point. So I met him on that server. That is one of the first time yours truly here, Torque here, made like a proper appearance, right? Originally, it came to be around a different Conan Exile server why I came to exist, right? But on that one, I kinda went in properly as Torque, like I was RPing Torque, right? Like it's just me, just more Unga Bunga, I suppose, right? And so I met him there, and me and someone else were just doing Warhammer RP, right? So,
you know, we've been like talking around like this here, and talking to one another like we's mean it. You know, we's gonna talk to ya like we's mean to crump you.
You know, like that's basically how we were talking. And then we saw him. We ran into him while we were just kind of like beating up a bunch of animals, right? And one of the people turned to like a drider. And basically, what happened was that he started talking to us in Orcish, quote unquote. So it was like, Velemo moram bofolari gorken muk hinko van mar. You know, like he just made up some fucking words on the point, and we were like,
Oi, brother, what the hell is he on about? No, brother, I think he wants some crumping.
You know, so we started crumping him. But like, I went to his stream later, right? I went on to his stream later on. Dude, he was like complaining about for like 20 minutes straight. It was like, man, I was like talking in Orcish and they could have RP'd, right? They could have RP'd with me, but like they just never did, you know? So I guess we just walked away there. You know, like clearly they had no intention to RP, you know? And I'm like, bro, like his chat obviously was completely on his side, right? Or like, yeah, they were just better RP. But like, you had like 2 or 3 people, right? Being like, man, I think they were just RPing orcs from like Warhammer, not like from like whatever you were trying, right? And I'm like, yeah, like we were. So like it was so funny to me, right? Like how upsetting that. Man,
what's the human kid gonna trying to say there, brother?
Like, man, it was so fucking funny though. Like, it was so funny. Dude, guy needs to actually take a chill pill sometimes, right? Like, yeah, sure, I sometimes do a bit where maybe I exaggerate sometimes, and again, so if I come across if I'm angry, I'm not actually, right? But like he was actually frothing from his mouth, though, you know? With an ERP, nah, I can't say, yeah, I know, right? Crazy, crazy. No, it's basically everything had to revolve around him, right? I knew the server owner. Honestly, the server owner kind of popped off completely, right? The server owner was Momo back then. She's a VTuber now. I know her professor was from VTubing as well, right? So yeah, she kind of popped off. Good on her, you know, good on her. And everything had to revolve around him. So her character was always with him, always doing something like that. You had like other people RPing around him. He once like lost his like mind or something in RP, right, and just kind of walked off, and people had to look for him and whatnot, right? Like, it was actually babysitting RP in a way, you know? I don't think I've ever perceived you as angry. I hope not. Like, if I am, it's probably just jokingly, right? If I'm actually angry, then yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fairly clear, you know? His own world, so he could control everything. Yeah, there was actually another case. Friend of mine got me into VR chat, RP sometimes, right? I never streamed that, mind you. I never streamed it. Warp can be as once per cycle. Attacking gives you a bigger warp, but will disable for 3 cycles. Yeah, fuck him up, I guess, right? And some of you might know where I'm going with there. So, you got VR chat, You got RP, you got him. So, there was a RP server. What was it called again? I think it's now known as Neon Divide, but it used to be called something else. What was it called again? Some of you know what I mean, maybe. It was like core post and there was like a desert outside. If you follow that guy around, you might know what I'm on about. I forgot what it was called. I never actually ended up RPing in there. Fuck, what was it called again? Man, it's like on the tip of my tongue, you know? But, yeah, basically, that was a whole thing in there as well, which, again, it looked pretty cool, but, like, again, he was a DM, which, you know, fair enough, but even there, he had, like, his whole meta thing going on, where he would, like, reward people playing his auto campaigns. Like, it felt like nepotism in a way, you know? It's weird. VR chat nepotism. Crazy times we're living, eh? Could kill 4, could kill 7. Yeah, let's kill 7 of them. Well, some of you might know what I'm on about. You know, some of you might know. I know, like, it's, yeah, it's a weirdo. Yeah, it's definitely a weirdo, yeah. For sure is, yeah. Guy was weird. He definitely had problems. And, yeah, no, he I never liked him. You know, like, again, I actually had, like, personal interactions with him as well, right? But, like, man, it's just weird. It's just weird, man. Yeah. I think you would, you're looking at a narcissist? Oh, 100% we're looking at a narcissist. Oh, yeah, no, that's the obvious part. 100% a mega self-centered person, and honestly, like, I mean, you know, he's one of the few people where I'm like, yeah, he kinda had it coming. With the whole being cancelled situation, right? But, I also think it was funny some people who came out about him. Now, what do I mean by I thought it was funny? I didn't think it was funny that they had to come out about it. It's more like, some people, they had a lot to say, and it made perfect sense to come out about it, right? Absolutely. However, there were some people who just joined on the bandwagon for the sake of joining on the bandwagon. Like, some people talking about him, they had nothing to say. They were like, blah blah blah, I hang out with him, blah blah blah, yeah, cool, blah blah blah, and nothing. Actually a nothing burger. You know? Like, a lot of yap for basically saying, yeah, I just kinda talked to him before and I didn't like him. Like they just kinda wanted in on the drama, really, right? So there's that. But, like, others, you know, they actually had a lot of stuff to spill. Sorry for me being shirtless for a brief jumpscare moment there, you know? For sure. So that's also, like, a thing, right? But, yeah. The sad thing is, he had like 80% of the big streams into D&D. D&D was becoming a meta on Twitch, and then when people realized he was a freak, totally killed all. Yeah, like, I mean, for sure. You know, it is what it is, right? At least it wasn't a Minecraft YouTuber, because you know how those usually end up. It's a narcissist to try and fit through that aren't. Wait. I've met some narcissists that try to fit in, though they aren't jerks. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I mean, there's definitely narcissists who can behave, right? Like, for sure. Or, like, try. But, yeah. You know what's my favorite narcissist? Jeff from Community. Fucking loved that show. It was such a good show to watch. Dude, Community... Honestly, that show is like my feel-good show, you know? Sometimes I just rewatch it all, right? I kind of binge that whole thing sometimes, right? I'm just like sitting there, you know, I just want to pull my blankie, you know, maybe eat something nice, and just kind of chill and watch it, you know? Like, it's my feel-good show. Community has some good bits. Alright, what do we have down here? We got a black market. Oh, nice. So, because my forces are so overwhelmingly stronger than the enemies, I just get the entire enemy army here. Nice. Cool. Epic. Let's go. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's like, this is my magic. Black market. So what can I get from you? I can sell my cookies. It basically works the same as the other place, except for I can buy a fusion core for way too much money. Okay. What's this watchtower? I mean, maybe, right? Maybe. I reckon we can keep the guys who aren't really our faction in there as like guards, I suppose, right? Abed is like my spirit animal. Yeah, Abed is so fucking good. Man, like, man, they get so many good moments in that show, honestly. Like, they get so many good ones. Fucking Abed, though. Like, yeah. I gotta make, like, a radio show like Troy and Abed. That, you know, they're my inspiration. Like, Minefields, turrets, ooh. Defense outgrowth. What do I need for the dragons? I need a hunter's power, for which I need some funny iron again. I'll just buy 2 of these. Next turn I'll be getting some more. So that's fair. Fair and square. But yeah, like, before we went on the whole side tangent about that one person, like, I'm working on my own tabletop, right? And I did do say, right, I did do say before, like, obviously I'd need to commission some people to reasonably get all the art done. Like, no matter how good of an artist I am, it's gonna be so much work if I want to do it all myself. So I obviously would need to commission people. So I was saying, whenever I'm done with, like, the basis that I'm working on here, gonna have it be mostly fleshed out. Probably gonna be making a Kickstarter. And by the time the Kickstarter would be around, maybe then do the big push for it on stream as well, right? Like just do some like concept art on stream, for example. So we would have a good reason for the art streams and whatnot too, right? Not saying I don't have good reasons otherwise, but like it'd be like a little extra, you know. And apparently Merkborg. It's fairly simple rules. Might be good to look at inspiration for balance, etc. Maybe. I mean, like with what I'm working on, right? Like I've been working on it for like already like 2-3 years on and off, right? So it's like not non-stop, but definitely like I'd say like 3 years probably. Like on and off, right? Like sometimes I went on a hiatus for a couple months and whatnot. And yeah, like balance-wise from playtesting that I've done so far, it kind of worked. Pretty well. And yeah, just clone myself. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, fuck, why didn't I not think of that? So yeah, going to contributing to the Discord. Like how do you mean with that? We'll grow multimedia works feed into each other. Aye. Yeah. Right, like that's kind of like the idea. So maybe once the Kickstarter exists, do some concept art and whatnot. And hopefully get enough money to at least pay some other people to help me out with the art, or help me clone myself, I guess. I don't know. so that thing. But I mean, it would be cool, right? And then also the whole finding somebody to publish the whole thing and whatnot, right? That's also a whole thing itself. But you know, maybe when we're at that stage, I wouldn't mind looking into like a kinda simple-ish tabletop maybe. Or maybe we'll just recycle some of the rules from the sci-fi one to make like a real metalhead thing, you know? I also think it'd be kinda neat, and we can make it like a whole project if you guys would be interested in it. To show it off, accepting open source contribution to our work. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. And obviously, like, people would be credited and whatnot as well, right? Like, that absolutely would take a massive load off of me, right? Like, for sure. So yeah, 100%. Like, I would be more than happy if something like that was to happen, of course. More than happy. But, yeah, like obviously, like, if somebody does a lot of work, I would like to also, you know, like, reward them, basically, for, hey, thank you for helping me out with, like, actually good shit here. Here, have, like, $5. Well, obviously more, but, like, still, like, shit. I feel like that'd be the minimum I could do there. Is a pretty barbarian horde. I am a bit of a barbarian horde, but chessmaster is kind of nice to have as well. Negligible. DIY kit. That is not a bad thing to have, actually. Lure, increase the number of units in neutral guardian armies. This commander attacks by 400%. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So you can get a lot more enemies with that one, interesting. So I guess for big XP, or rewards maybe? Ruptured Smelter, a great place to start smelting operation. Slave Camp, now we're talking. More units to protect the merchandise, anyone can buy... Okay, let's go visit the Slave Camp, you guys. Let's go and check that out, shall we? Maybe the Slave Camp has something good for us, you know? I say casually. Yeah. Resistance spore boss, jeez. Well, I need a nice spore bed for that, okay? You could do a stream play of it with a few friends if when you make it. Yeah, I mean, it's not about if, it's definitely more of a when. Yeah, I mean, that definitely would be a thing. Like, I'm already doing like a little test campaign, right? Where I'm just like checking how well everything meshes together so far. Conclusion from what I've tried so far, it appears to be working fairly well, right? But there's definitely some kinks that need to be, you know, dealt with. Definitely be. I guess not perfect product by any means, and I see what they did. They basically delayed the turn until I delayed mine or ended mine. I see. Alright, interesting. Okay, so these guys aren't fast. That's gonna be fairly straightforward then. Alright. But yeah. No, for sure though. Like, I'd love to show it more. I've been mainly just kind of yapping on about it, right? But, one day I'll show it for sure. It's just like... It's a fairly big step, I would say. It's definitely a fairly big step. But, like, it needs to be taken eventually, you know? Smack this guy. Lay. Yeah, they can't quite get up to my face here yet, huh? And again, like the metalhead thing, right? Like, I absolutely adore the idea. So, eventually, you know, for sure, I would love to. Some friends and I used to go build a Mad Max style tabletop with a whole table move system as well, card chase. Oh shit, it's kind of cool though. It's kind of really cool. Man, that's so nice. that's so nice, dude. Like, how did it work out overall though? Like, play nice and smoothly and everything too, yeah? Easy, no casualties here. Hell yeah. The commander is the negotiator skill, which I do have on this guy here. Transport building. Cyber snare, this. Don't need dog. I'm gonna try the turret. See how the turret goes. And... yeah, so we got some Daka back there. And say I just slap in one single metamorph, just to be a bitch about it. Yeah, what if? And then I want to get my cache here. So we can fight these guys here also. Oh, just one. Easy. I like how mushroomy it is too. It's so mean. Oh god, they spit. Hold on, okay, that changes everything. Retry the battle. Okay, they draw spitters. They're spitters. Really great, everything ahead, a turning radius and speed, weapons remaining, ramming, armor, arms, etc. And when the end of the turn, every unit was moved X inches down the table. Alright. Yeah. I mean, as somebody who also made a whole vehicle mechanic for the tabletop, sounds pretty rad. Sounds pretty rad. Okay. Can I lighten your armor? So we can almost make it to the enemy. Almost make it to him. We're just a little too slow, sadly, huh? Never mind. I achieved chime right here. It is how much melee damage? Do you even do melee damage? So according to the light level. No, but I'm gonna punch you. They certainly do hurt a lot, huh? Never mind that. Kill my guy there. Fair. I mean, an option was to just kinda sit back and, you know, let him go ham on the guy regardless, but I'd rather obviously not do that. Move closer, my boys! Do something just to defeat a shooty beast. Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, they did a lot of damage there, but now they can shoot because they're engaged in melee. Like, what are they gonna do, lick me? Fool. I swarm him. We lost some good boys this battle here for sure. We lost some good noodles. But you know what? That's war. Biomancer 2. Yeah. They give me the Biomancy. Turret Jammer. Remote control, the commander can ignore enemy turrets. Oh, nice. This was very, very handy, actually. Spawner's empty. Okay, I'm just making sure the spawner... Hold on. We might as well wait at the spawner here, no? Since, like, the next turn we're gonna get more units. Yeah. But, like... You know, and like the tabletop I'm working on, for example, if you don't mind me yapping more on about it, right? Basically, you know, it's like you can make your character, a lot of ways to make your character and whatnot as well, and you know, like I want to keep it fairly open, right? Fairly customizable, whenever possible here. So think of it as an huh? Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Think like you can build your own character like you would build with Legos. And so if like, you know, going the D&D route with classes and whatnot, you kind of make your own class up with abilities and such. So there's a lot of abilities to pick from after all as well, of course. And, you know, like race stuff and you name it. So what is the tear in the ground there? What this? Pandemic, less used to hire on all bases. Fair enough. Wacky. Okay, safe market. What's your deal? Already got by more units. Protect the merchandise anyone can buy. By attacking gives you commanders more free and safe units and will disable the camp. So, I mean, I can technically have 2 slots there. Yeah, sure, let's attack him. It says negligible, right? All we got is like some weird little goobers. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on the top side there. So, we slug them up. Beautiful, and they're done. Oh, but I can go again. Easy. And elite them. And then there was one. And it's gone. Easy XP, you know? So, them slaves, right? Who do I want? Looking for day, looking for night. You're the guy who shoots, right? Yeah, you're the melee one, you're the shooty guy. And Huntress, which is obviously also shooty lass. Yeah, give me all the shooty guys. Let the rest run. No, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, like, Oh, maybe. These guys seem to have a good chunk of HP too. 65 HP there. They only have 16. Well, I want to go for some of the ranged guys, so yeah, let's have the rest run, I suppose. Repository. Oh, nice. Explore ancient data scroll. The commander will learn or level up the explorer skill. Use now. Nice. And what do we have here for units? Oh shit, we got a big guy! Oh my god, we got a really big guy here. Okay. Alright, we're talking now. We're now having a conversation here. Now hold up. So, I need to somehow get to my cheeky little 5k. Which, there you go, I did it. Guys, we can get not only our highest tier unit, we can get our highest tier unit in an upgraded state as well. We just got a dragon, basically. We effectively got a dragon here. As one would, right? As one would. And then I'm just poverty maxing once again. That's what I was on about with the whole, we want to get the economy building first things first, right? So we can be less poverty struck. Per turn further increases unit production. Like, the crystal heart is nice. I just need 5 of every resource and 5k back there. That's about it. I can get even more money, actually. 5. That's gonna be in 2 turns regardless, except for the iron. The iron we'll need to buy. Alright. Alright. Sounds like a deal. Sounds like a deal. Yeah, I would love to get more units and more money, of course. But first, we need to walk outside around and, you know, get ourselves some goods, boys. We need some of them. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. And here we go again. As our laddie. Out here. I do see some aura coins. I do see those. I see some wacky monster army. I mean, they're saying they're so pathetic, please don't kill me. And yeah, you guys are all kind of pathetic, but like, fire at will. I want to fight them, alright? I want to see how much of a decisive victory this actually ends up being, you know? There we go. I have like some ranged guy nearby, and alright, very decisive if you ask me. Yep. Yeah, nah, that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that. Yep. 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 Limerite collector. Now we're gonna fight you. Alright, same loadout here. Okay, they didn't get instantly murderized. Good on them. Good on them. Yeah, minimal damage because we suffered heavy losses on these guys back there. You can pass. So you don't shoot, or do you shoot? Like, I'm confused about this guy here. You attack in melee during the day, but you shoot during the nighttime. Interesting, you are. Interesting. Okay. Right. So, we'll be relying on our hunters to be basically shooting down everyone here. Beautiful. This guy can wait with his turn. Good shit. Oh, that's 4 we killed right there with that crit. Nice. Very nice. Grayling, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright. They have been very much weakened. So I could go in and basically kill all 9 of them here with my swarm. Easy. There we go. Yes, Grayling. Hope all is good in the world. Smack him. Yeah, you just kinda wait. I don't wanna risk you. I can kill 5 regardless of what I do, so, shoot him. Do a little shebang. Smack this guy here. So he won't be a threat. And then we minimize any possible losses, I say. We lost one guy. I think that's pretty smooth, no? Yeah, I lost one. That's okay. Got 2.1k XP too on it. And Limonite. And a bunch of other fancy looking things. Right. Yeah, the dragon. Almost we can get the dragon here. Hell yeah. Other than that, still saving up for this big old building here. So that's like a next turn situation, eh? And the turn for now. We still haven't seen any other players, mind you. Not a single one. Wonder what they're on about, or how broken they are going to be actually, you know? Like, there's a very high chance they will just one-up me. Because if it's anything like Might and Magic, I'm already screwed. If it's not like Might and Magic, then we're golden. In terms of that stuff. Ruptured smelters, so... Give me some of these things and fusion core. Any building and upgrade both on the map and or base. So fusion cores are basically free updates. Planetfall beacon. A large stock of resources of which the player has the least is dropped near the commander location. In case the same amount of multiple resources, it chooses randomly. Ah, nice. Convenient. Smelter house. Smelter how? Produces 5 for 1,000 upgrade aura coins each turn. Ah. So just get free money. Well, not yet though. Not yet. Maybe some other time. Maybe some other time there. Absolutely. All I'm missing is... What am I missing? Oh. I'm missing everything else. Requires a complete base, and I can't just hit the build option there. I need a recycler. Recycler? This thing? For which I need the watcher. Alright. And the watcher I can make right now. Alright, gotcha. Alright, cool. So, blah blah blah, increases visible range around the base and senses a useful object in an even larger area. Hire the max of whatever I can hire right now. I do suppose. Or maybe the next one can finish hiring there. Maybe. There do be some useful things up there, and I have been kind of sleeping on it a little. So, let's not do that. Let's not do so, maybe, you know? Alright. The Sovereign Fleet, the UNSS, and some mole men that we're fighting here. The Fusarians. Alright. Look, I'm in the blue corner, so I should be winning this, clearly, right? I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, our main commander is pretty far from home right here. Well, our main commander is also here to be making some bank. Sure, use that. Yeah, monster army that will immediately be surrendering here. And a bunch of what is basically free money. Yeah, use that too. So we can send some question marks around us here. Alright, cool. Can I build something wild? Gate of the Ancients. Uncommon returns to travel between bases. Oh, sexy. Alright. But I also like the Recycler. Because it's free materials we'll be getting each day here. So we'll just make that thing here. And I guess we'll also, like, recruit as many units as we can. Can we... anything... No. No, too poor. Too poor. Too poor for that. Fair enough. Fair enough, okay? Fair enough. Yeah, I still haven't seen a single AI, by the way. I wonder what they're doing. I am really curious. Like, they've been just there. Menacingly. What you doing? Hell is that about? Yeah, so like this guy, for example. Fire at will, boys. Fire at will. Gun. Gun. Ah, yes. Lovely XP here. So we got a giant mushroom gorman. Stay a while and take a sniff. Inflict status effect and health spores, combat power increased. Nice. Increase movement range of friendly units by 2 hexes. Equipping that on a melee unit here. Or army rather. Fuck is that thing? Hazard unknown. Huh. Well, we need to fight apexes. Which I can see what they're called there. They do have a lot of damage and a lot of other stuff going on. However, the game is also yelling at me that I just don't have units, so I just remove you and get me a apex here. And I fight the rest. I yoink one of the apexes. So I got one on my side here. It is a big little critter, you know. So, can basically close the gap immediately here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fact that they can close the gap immediately. Not a fan of it. Because, yeah, you can do 133 damage, which wouldn't even kill one of them. Interesting decision you made there, and very questionable at that. Actually, we can move this far because we have gotten the upgrade earlier, remember? So this guy entered blasting range right now. And as such, he will be getting blasted. And I'll sacrifice some of my mushroom here. Only 10 losses? That's nothing. And I get to go again. And again, get spored on, fool. Get spored on. Best outcome, honestly, here. Best outcome. Let's get ourselves some exploration so we can move a little better. Instead of only pumping it into combat, which though, I mean, I do like combat. Explorer 2. Full movement, spine exploration, proficiency attribute with each skill. Do more damage in melee. I mean... Now we go with combat power and then explore. Become a little better in terms of that. But it replenishes the commander energy pool once per cycle. That's the mana. We don't use mana as often, but like we still do use it sometimes. Alright, so what we have? Aura cone storage. Nice. Just get free money. I mean, helps me out with my financial burden of being poor. That does certainly help me out here. It sure does. And let's see, I can hire everyone. I can hire everyone, right? Except for this one guy. I'm a little too short on it to hire my last fungal guy. Which, you know, ironically speaking, the next turn, you know, we'll get to chill, and the turn after that, you know, we once again have to spend a lot of money. Because that's when the units come back. Should save storage accessible from any base with this building. Right. Portal crystal, hall growth crystal. Generates 8 additional Ascons. You don't have enough resources. What's the Ascon again? Oh, it's these guys. Alright, Ascoms are nice. Ascoms are nice. Grove Crystal. At the same time, we can spend a fusion core to make one of our most expensive buildings right now, right here. Being a little funny mushroom on our left. So we can now get dragons. Yeah, we can just casually be getting dragons now, you know. I need those actually. I need these. How many dragons can I even get? One? One dragon. One dragon, 69 damage by the way. Nice. Honestly, I think that's a good use of the fusion core, seeing that it just builds you a building no matter what, and yeah, it sounds pretty convenient to have around. Okay. Yeah, we'll get our 2 turrets down there, our big turrets, mind you, which should help us retain the area, from my understanding. And yeah, just fight some spider guys, you know? I mean, like, what are they gonna do? I got an apex with me here. So what we're gonna do is jump right into my face, apparently. Yeah, they just right in my noggin. Right up, they're killing my apex. Alright, well, not really big for personal space, are they? Well, we can go around and double whammy these guys. So they're gone. Make it maybe a little easier for some of our melee dudes to clean up. Oh nice, we go again. Okay, well at this point we have it kind of cleared in that case. Kinda scary the way they approached us immediately, but like we're good. Yeah, we're good now. Oh, I lost just like 2 slugs, so yeah, that's acceptable losses really. I get 7 little tumor guys out of it. I kinda wanna get the eyeball going here, so I can get a bit of an idea around what even exists. Ironically, there was a watchtower right below it. Very ironically, there's a watchtower right there, so I kind of feel like I wasted those resources, actually. Whoops. No Raiden, defense specialist. So I want you to be very much in the logistics field here. I know you're just gonna move around, secure resources and whatnot. Memory Whisper. What's that do? The newest building will forget that a commander has already visited it. And, okay. That's cool. So you can absolutely get something very nice for that. Negligible, 2%. What do you mean 2% negligible? Can I build something good? Or do I just save money? These guys would be nice, but that's more like a next turn sort of thing, huh? Yeah, I'll just save my money then. I'll just save it. Hopefully it's not gonna be a poor choice I'm making. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Anyone else gonna be around here, I reckon? We got a turquoise player and the neutrals, and then it's back to me again. I mean, we kinda own south here, like we're kinda owning that place. Almost cycle. But I would first of all like to get this here. Join this one tower, right? So what's that? Use a visibility radius and provides extra info about enemies within range for 2.5k. It's really cool, you know, it's really cool, but now I go to the slugs and just absorb them into my army. I'm gonna move down here, take these guys and absorb them also into my army. Because now they're kinda threatening again. And let's get a wish. You have no idea if your wish will come through or if you had ransacked someone's hiding spot. You gain the following item. Hazmat gear protects the commander against the effects of toxic fog and transporter psychosis. Yes, sure. Sure, who wants to have transporter psychosis as it is, right? Who wants that anyway? And we might as well get some free cash while we're here, you know? Because we are gonna be needing all of it here in a moment. Because we can do some big recruiting now. Do this, upgrade my little sluggies. Get you, and hire everything else I can while the army is growing very nicely. But I do need probably the main hero to swing by, pick it up or something, you know? Would be my guess. Well, the other one's gonna keep exploring, you know? Was that thing there before? That's new, right? Oh shit! Orange player. Orange player sighted. Orange player spotted. Where's my might and magic? What is this heresy? How are you doing, Dr. Science? Doing well, doing well. Playing as the Necromancers, aka Mushrooms right now. How are you doing, Dabes? Dude, first contact with another player. Hazard is high, apparently. Cool, nice. Shows me how far I'm behind, apparently. How long would it take me to go back there? 3 turns? Eesh. To light level, right. Yeah, some units here have like a whole transformation mechanic. Increase the morale of your troops by 10. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know. How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome. I'm kinda enjoying this game right now. It's good. It's good. Kinda chill. You know, can't complain. Negligible 0%. Let them run. Shuttle wreckage. Visiting commander gains 200 experience points, 1 aura coins, and 2 consumables, but also has a 50% of getting a debuff. Shocked and poisoned. Fair. We got ancient data scrolls, so what's that mean? We basically learn some things here. I'll take it. And we got a friendly monster army. Nice. Nice. Let them run, for they can't hide. Exactly. I mean, I wanted to recruit them personally, but hey. You know, can't recruit them all, can't recruit them all. You know, they're right with one thing, there is no space in my army. Let's get as many of them as we can. So we already have the full roster here. And I guess that's the turn done. Hey? So, Orange player, I don't know how to feel about you right now, but surely, right? Surely. Yeah, you would know about me now. I forgot to pick up some money, I'm noticing now. Whoops. Whoopsie. Well, what we can do here is get like another hero back here to just transport this stuff for me. Now, I don't have the money to get John Centaursi back there. A little more cash, just a little. A little cash infusion, perhaps. There we go. Now I can hire him. And upgrade his little army. Move him down. Return to the map. Is he on a hoverboard? I respect that, I respect that. That's a good unit also, hold on. I would like to get them too. Say 2 of these, maybe sell 1 of those, maybe sell 1 of these, maybe 1 of each one, maybe, right? Maybe, right? Then we can go to our skateboarding mushroom and buy, I guess, 2 of them, because I ran out of bio goop. And then I definitely can get close enough to get that stuff. Become a character on unit now. I don't suppose you can actually rename them. However, what we can do is we can still name you, so to speak. You know, we can still do that basically, or like pretend, ah yeah, this unit that's totally them. We can do stuff like that. Good grief, I still need to go back no matter what. Like I just need to go back to base here. So, no two ways about it, man. I just have to. Use now. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a total recall and just call everyone back to base here. Probably. Yeah, so, which thing would you like to be? Or, you know, maybe even individual hero or something like that, you know? Like, that could also work. If you ask me. Could also do the trick. Now, I don't like orange lurking in my place the way they are, you know? I don't mind, I don't like that, I don't like that. And hell yeah, look at that free stream watch streak, let's go. Nice. Dude, like, Twitch keeps yelling at me, by the way, that like, people are at risk at losing their, you know, watch streak, and I must save them. I must save them for not, like, losing their watch streak, okay? I am the one holding the line, apparently, according to Twitch here, you know? So I move you away. I move this guy back. Rename looking icon and the hero. Oh, maybe there is, right? Maybe I'm just blind. Always could be a possibility. Let me just really get him a nice and juicy army going here. Yeah, we even have 2 dragons now. Hell yeah. Oh. Let's see. Can I no lock set for butt on disable tooltips for either equipment, blah blah blah. Things, troops, undo. Not that I'm seeing. Commander. Yeah, the different individuals that we have here. Inventory. Artifacts, blah blah blah, equipment. Yeah, not really noticing, no. Sorry. Sorry. I don't think there's much I can do. Send the guy on his hoverboard away, though. That's something I can. The green button was what I saw, no worries, fair. Well, we can still pretend like you're one of them. Which one would you like to be? Increase defense of binary units based on their unit's level. Yes, sure. Hey, look, another shuttle. Let's get him another debuff or something. And like, we'll get a spinny fusion core. Well, here's the thing. 3+ turns, huh? Let's start making our way to the very bottom, yeah? And then maybe we can merge the armies up there as well. But yeah, I know they're doing it like a watch streak thing. I just love the way they're wording it. Right? They're like, you must save everyone now. Or risk having them lose their watch streak. You must save them, quick! Hero! You know? Green button was what I saw, yeah. You scout hero. You wanna be the guy on the funny board? Let's go. A game on Steam. The moth guys look cool. Yeah, there's some wacky moth people. Wacky little moth guys, yeah. Alright. And then I can move you up. Have you give me the funny dragon, this guy, these guys, this guy, and John Malaria. And I suppose that helps a little bit because then I just ride all the way back there like nothing ever mattered anyways. Get you. get you, and now we get to the spicy situation of where the fuck do I put them units in? Limitations. I kind of want to keep the huntresses, right? The huntresses are kind of cool to have. Yet also at the same time, number 1 dragon, number 2 we got basically the liches here. They do 19 attack. These do 20 attack. They are identical, so we'll just swap them out. You know, they're very identical. Can jump over obstacles, and you guys can jump over obstacles, can move and shoot with limited range, causing poison damage. I'm gonna swap the dragons out, okay? I just don't appreciate this one orange guy here being nearby, wherever he thinks he is right now. Where is he right now? Actually, where the hell is he right now? He's somewhere around here, somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. Now the hazard's low. That's what I like to see, man. That's what I like to see, my guy. Needs a total of 10 iron if we want to get the upgraded dragons. Alternatively, we get 5 purple. I buy 1 purple. I sell some of the blue shit. Shit, I needed some blue shit, never mind. Okay, well that's a next turn sort of situation then, huh? Yeah, that's a concern for next turn in that case, you know? Yeah, let's just go with that. Alright. But yeah, again, I like the game. I think it's lovely. Kind of vibing with it. And Orange is gonna get it sooner than later, because now the fungal people here, or the fun guy, they're about to take it way seriously now. Yeah. And I might be able to sneak in and take their ranged units, so I can have like a ranged only army basically, you know, and just like really wall up them. So, upgraded to the special hunters. 7 purple, and you need 19 biomass. Eesh. And 1900 Aurora coins. So what you're saying is, don't need most of these, just need purple and that. But oof, yeah, that's stinky. That's a lot of money here. There's a lot of money here. 9k. Yeah, no, I don't think so. We'll just have to live with the fact we can't upgrade them yet, you know? We'll just live with it. Meanwhile, we'll be chasing down that one lad. We'll be chasing him down. And you, sir, you can keep looking around. Actually, no, frolic somewhat while you can. Actually, the position they're in right now, ideal. I think it's half of right now, even better. Yeah, there's a good chance it is on a sale right now. There's a very good chance of that too, for sure. So I don't like how Orange is kinda getting near me here, kinda getting to me here. He is distracted getting items, but still. So, first things first. Could get another dragon, but probably not gonna get another dragon just yet. Can get these. And you. Pull them down so I can reinforce my main army a little further. Yeah, he is definitely the main army here with 133 ranged guys and 16 basically power liches and 1 funky dragon. Alright, so I know that purple is somewhere up here. So we'll really be making our way there now. Meanwhile, our lad here is kind of living on the edge right now with the enemy being like right around the corner. However, we also do level up. Improves movement initiative for all units in this commander's army. Learn Hawk Thingy. Hey, give me that. Give me the honk skill. Don't think I can really buy anything else right now, can I? No. Return to the map. I mean, the guy with the hoverboard... All things considered, the guy with the hoverboard doesn't have the worst army right now. Could you take these guys on? Potentially, yeah. Potentially you could. We can also send you to the Sword Shrine and whatnot and give you a couple of XP boosts or, you know, levels so you can move maybe a little faster. That might also not be quite backwards here. So this guy's kind of landing himself in a dead end right now. I can easily ambush him. That's good. That's very good, actually. Yeah. Green player's turn. It's me. Going green. Hi! Hi! See, sir, I noticed you were kind of on my turf here, General Takeshi. So, I would kindly ask you to fuck off. If you don't mind, of course. Because I know I certainly do mind. Hell, I mind real bad right now. Exploration, actually. And give you a bit of XP there. Tracker, honestly, works pretty well too. And then that's that, huh? We got the main building where we can do some stuff. So, I mean, yeah, the shifting place we could be getting, I suppose. Well, you do need everything for that upgrade, huh? Shit, that's expensive. Crystal growing would be cool, I guess. But also pretty pricey. Very steep, that one. You can bury biomes here, and there will be as fungors. And then the ancient gate to move from one place to another. Obvious dungeons. Recruit ancient revenues. It's very pricey too, though. That'll be probably another one of those super special ores, if you ask me. Yep. Well, I'm gonna end my turn there, because I see a fusion core north of my base. So we'll be sending Skater Dude up there, which probably Grayling, right? And main army is gonna be chasing up to that guy here. I'm gonna just let him walk off my land like this, you know, without doing something about it, you know, after he came here and he plundered some of my stuff, you know. I can't just let him. Oh, brother, I can't just let him walk away, now can I? Hi! Oh, now you're moderate, suddenly, Takeshi? Now it's suddenly moderate, Takeshi? Fuck you, Takeshi. Alright, so, what do we have? Must have really gone overboard, haven't they? I mean, look, you can play Uno in StarCraft, so you can do quite a lot, yeah. How goes it, puppy? How goes it? You got some range stuff. You guys with guns. 6 attack. I like the music, though. I really dig the music. How you doing, though? How you doing? Veteran Trooper. Bolt. You shoot, number 6 shoots, and we got a 50 cal. And they also have metaform wielders, apparently. Interesting. But they have negative morale. Okay, I think it's kind of neat being able to see how the enemy does their stuff. Fuck you! Fuck you again! I thought you can shoot, no? Esoteric book club, let's go, let's go. Why no ranged attack? Oh, I can move and an attack, can I? Do we risk it for the biscuit? Giant dragon, go! Damn! Ow. But still, damn! Alright. Lighten the armor. my melee guys. So we can really start collecting some skulls up here. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah! For some reason, what's not to love? I know, right? Half of the members disappear between meetings. I guess they don't like the books. Maybe. It's. And I'm sure you're gonna find something that works out well for the book club. You know, I'm sure about that. Oh, I'm sure about it. All right. Stupid 50 cal turret. Make him go away. And you know what? Maybe reduce the threat of the 50 cal. There we go. That's 50 cal to worry about. Yeah, it didn't do really anything to me. 12, 14... 12. Let's get rid of them a little. Well, technically I can't just delete them like this here, you know? We might lose the dragon, however. There's a chance of that happening here. Depending on what Roboto does. Roboto didn't do what I thought he would do. It's interestingly enough. Didn't do what I thought they would go for, you know? Ow. But yeah, Bobby, though, I do hope you do enjoy your book clubs. I do hope so. I'll just stand behind them menacingly and then just blast them. You know, just blast the guy. Only unit left. And just buff armies? Nah, I just chose buff spells, but you can use like acid projectile and stuff like that. I just have my guy to buff my units, you know. Yeah, we called it a good win here. 6 and 3 lost. They lost a lot more. Yeah, I think that's good. Give me stuff. Give me good stuff too. Lure. He had a lure on him. Interesting. The swarm grows. Biomancer Max. Nice. Real nice. Let's go, boys. Close that. They're friendly. That's cool. Yeah, 35 of them. That's quite a sum to have. Actually, they are not without. Negligible. We'll see. I just want to send up that one guy there, though. But yeah, Puppy, I think it's kind of funny though that you mentioned StarCraft, because we were like talking about that the other day, with StarCraft having some very crazy custom game modes, including Heroes of Might and Magic 2. But like they made a very interesting version of Uno there. They made some like XCOM. They even made XCOM in StarCraft. Like I don't get it. Like they make some crazy good stuff there. Crazy good custom game modes. No right to be that good. Fuck. I need to really up my resource gain here somehow. Can I just click on these, or does the hero need to enter it? I think the hero needs to enter the place. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I need more purple. More purple, more green. Well, green we already have a good chunk of. Maybe just more purple stuff? I mean, then again, if we were to take the orange player at the bottom right, probably, then that might be good too. I'd like to think we took on one of his biggest armies right now, which is a massive loss where he probably can't walk back from anytime soon. That'd be my guess. I mean, I do see that smelter. I do see that. What if I get that? Like, it seems like the other guy took it for himself, right? So I just take it for myself then. I get like freebie cash there. Yoink. Good. Yoink. And the smuggler's den, which has been destroyed sadly by, you know, that hero guy. The orange player. You have no idea what came out of it, blah blah blah. A large stock of resources. Yes, use that now, why not? More purple for the purple gods. I love me some good purple. Now, let's see what this guy's gonna be about. We're finding like Yetis or something. The photos might magic free use of space and presentation. Well, they did. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's great. It's good. So what am I fighting here? What are you? A Baloo! Well, the Baloo doesn't seem to move that crazy fast, but let's wait and see, shall we? Have them come closer. So half the map they can cross easily then, huh? Alright. You have confusion. Struggle to act according to the commander's orders. Reduce initiative and movement of enemy units. Let's go with this guy. Confuse the shit out of him. Wait with the big guys. I mean, I guess we could go in with some of the big lads, I do suppose. He just kissed me gently. It's kind of what it felt like. Alright, and you just blast him up there. And the Triffid moves in. So, then we got our big one here. He takes on these guys. You take on these guys. Make them not a threat. Oh, poor Triffids. Poor Triffids. Of all things, right? The ones that I care the least are being attacked. You know you made a huge mistake by attacking the Triffids, right? Like, game, you do realize, right? I mean, I won't complain. Yeah, I won't complain. Earth Scavenger, Raiden. Nah. Collector, maybe? Maybe Scavenger. You know what? Maybe Scavenger, actually. Okay, good thing we got that now. Hell yeah. It is the evening. It is getting later in the day here. We could actually afford getting this building. However, I say we buy it using the fusion core, then we save the money up instead. So I think it's a little better to do it that way. Because then we can also hire literally every unit known to fungal kind here. And I do like me getting all the units of fungal kind. Because then we can also stack our big old dragon. That's right. And seeing that the other guy has some tracking skill and whatnot, he might be able to catch up with our main army too. So as I mentioned, they will be getting fairly distracted, and he got wormed. Never mind. Never mind that. He just got wormed on. Yeah, that reduces his speed a little, no? But what if I go here? For 4K, I can produce one more Radiant. I'd like to get some more Radiant, actually. That's fine. Okay, 4K, right? Yeah, getting more Radiant, very much appreciated. Like, we sort of, we sort of need that, actually. We sort of do need that. Alright, so we are here on the opposite side of the map right now. Yeah, there's the lure, there's like a little repository. Machine Spirit. Cost attack abilities, have energy. Okay, so I don't have attack abilities, so it's kind of useless then, huh? Okay, just right down there. Suppose that'll be good enough. We found some Limerite down there too. Alright, now to pay my horrible neighbor a bit of a visit, shall we? With the big old army we got. There's also a slave camp, but I don't think I can really benefit too much from it, seeing my army is full with fungal units right now. Unless I was to specifically go out of my way and hopefully find some fungal units there when attacking. Because screw spending money after all. I'm gonna take the slaves by force if I must. This is okay. This is okay. Okay, have a border. Let's have you return to base, shall we? It is the last day before we get more units. And you know what? Keep these guys away, I reckon. We'll be probably pretty full here. With a lot of different things, you know. A lot of them. Seeing that tomorrow is recruitment day. So we'll be saving up as much money as we can, of course. Which probably won't end up being a lot, but still. Better that than, you know. Better that than nothing. Yes, what are you, mysterious wanderer? Yeah, I did notice this guy. I did notice him. Tracker, explorer. Yeah, explorer sounds good. Said rewards experience, improves all attributes of your choice to the first person that meets. Oh, nice. Hold on. We can totally meet him. We can totally walk up to him, right? Surely. Surely we can do that. For sure, right? For sure. For sure, right? I mean, it's like right there, right? He's not gonna leave, is he? I hope not. I'd like that. I'd like the improvement. Come on, big guy, stand right there so I can collect you, man. Come on. Oh yeah, it's my turn. Which means it's collector time. Freedom Festival, Sovereign Fleet bases have a bunch of stuff, and the answer is no. By the way, the answer is no. Big ol' stinking no on being able to catch them. Well, at the very least, I can hand them over more of these slug boys. And gives info about hostile blah blah. Gives you, what is the skill? The scout skill. Right. Scout skill and nearest building will forget. So I think that's good on this guy here, no? Like how both of them have a lure. I won't be using the lure, mind you. Same with the hollow scarecrow. Probably not. But I will be using the chess master thing on him. Well then. There's a lot of distance we can get crossed with our laddie here. Obviously I can't get a big old dragon here. Really I can't. You get the malaria launcher. And say I sell 10 of you and 10 of you and 10 of you. I can get a couple of these guys and then 7 of those, and that sounds good to me. Listen, while yeah, it is not perfect, it is still better than nothing. And by the end of the day, we can still get a good chunk of distance going here. So let me just activate my hero logistics network as we will. And you know, we might as well attack some more people for the sake of it, right? Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Nice and smooth experience, you know? I mean, Dragon jumps in, and Dragon can burn down this thing immediately. You can go in there and slap him. Gun. Okay. So we're good? Okay. Guys, I can't help myself, but like feel like he missed me. Whatever that was about. Like I thought like, yeah, I'm gonna take some damage now, but I don't know what that was about there. Really couldn't tell you. You know what's the cool thing? I can just straight up liberate all of these people here. Like, I don't even need any of them. I just killed them for the experience there, you know? 40 movement points once per cycle. First come, first served. It's a lot. Can kill these guys. The little triffids. Hey buddy, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me fighting a bunch of little vegetable people. Let me just delay the turn completely and have them come closer to me. Because then, we can do more damage that way. Simple. And blast them, boys. Blast them. Probably could have done a little better, but still. I do get another turn here because of high morale. A little overkill, sure, but, you know, again, these guys at the top are just gone. Deleted. The guys at the bottom, deleted. The guys in the middle, we'll be getting to very soon. They won't even get shot, you know, like, that's how deleted they are. Man, it was lovely. So I'll be making my way into proper enemy territory here now. I imagine this is gonna be like the orange player zone. Because this blue mark here is kind of the middle area. So we are entering his territory now. What a fool he is. Leaving it open like that? Couldn't be me. I say after literally having done the same, but I like maybe even a little worse than that too, you know? Yeah. Wonder how far ahead they are with the units as well, you know? All things considered. Alright, so. Who is more likely to get to this tower? Yeah, that's gonna be... It's gonna be the other guy. More likely doesn't mean he will actually succeed. But we'll be closer. Okay, you march your way back down home. See what we get. Oh nice, that's a good find. No, that's nice and convenient. And yeah, no, we might as well do the trade here. Since the voice of the Chumori here happens to have full stamina and whatnot. So we can get a couple more of these goobers. And the dragons. Now we have 4 dragons. Now that is menacing. That is definitely menacing. Can I take up to 3 of them standing next to each other? Same thing. Hits an enemy on the battlefield and returns target cannot retaliate. Oh shit, let's go. It's like with the devil in Might and Magic then. But they couldn't retaliate once they get hit. And then it's like, we never went anywhere. We got a cache. We get some very nice XP. And level 3 Explorer. Alternatively, we can go with Sniper. Ranged attacks outside of range do 20% more damage in general. Let's go. I'm gonna make a bastion here. A small little outpost. So I can keep an eye on everyone. Extra information about the enemy. Nah, that's fine. Magnesium torch. Well, I can't get to it, can I? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Hell yeah. And we do have some basic bitch defenses here. Minefield, turrets. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing crazy. I just need my 5 iron the next turn, but like that'll be also fairly easy. So yeah, let's make turrets. Let's get ourselves gun. Whatever gun happens to be, just there. Maybe minefield next. You know, so if we were to be attacked due to some reason, we can retaliate with minimal consequences, you know? Or at least, you know, like the enemy will feel it. The enemy will feel it there. Also, look, robo horse riding there. Look at that. Uh-huh. Wonder how bad Orange is gonna be there. And I suppose that'd be their path, no? Negligible. If we look at it with the other commander, it's not a chance. Captain Rao. Rawr. Wait till the next cycle. Alright, Captain Rawr XD. It's not a big deal. I'll be getting a couple more of these beautiful headhunters out and about here. And, you know, start sailing out into the world again with these guys. While keeping a... Oh, look at that. If only. You know, if only. Yeah, you couldn't quite make it there. It is tempting to fight him though. Oh, it's so tempting. It's so tempting, in fact, that I think I will go in and fight him. However, let's do like a Freaky Friday, swapping the army. Move these guys here, and move the other lads back in. Let's see it. Let's see it be done. Alright? Let's see it be done, bud. They do have quite a lot up there. But we also have Dragon. How bad is the Spider? The Ares. That's their max level unit. Can hurt quite a lot. Enter that. Oh my god. Just decimated them. Just straight up decimated. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, they lost their high tier unit immediately. Instantly. And let's take out the 60 cal. We lost one guider. And we lost another guider. Like, we'll be just minimizing damage for the most part. What did you do? What was that? Where'd he go? Where'd the man go? He just left. He vanished. Gets blasted. I mean, honestly, 22 of them. 69 damage. Damn. The round begins and I win. Yeah, I even get credit. Minimal losses, honestly. Such small losses I don't even care about. And I get some funny gear. And mushrooms. And all of that. Globetrotter. Yeah, is a Barbarian Horde. Yeah, let's go with Barbarian Horde. It didn't even have any combat skills here. Because commander pretend to be weak to trick others to attack you. That's kind of a cool skill though. That's actually a cool skill. Easy prey. You pretend to be weak so you lure the enemy to attack you instead. That's kind of cool. When in field, it prevents negative effects from doing that. Barbarian Horde appears as your strongest commander. Forces enemies to question whether to attack. I'll go Barbarian Horde. Because he tends to be more on the weaker side of my commanders after all. So, I'm not gonna go with it here. Well, Orange is getting shafted here, you know. I mean, Bronze, yeah, the UNSS. Soon. Soon I'll be getting myself a 50 cal as well, you know. Soon. But yeah, that's that guy taken out at the very least. So, what we're gonna do is swap the units back to where they were. And that'll be that. I want these guys, thank you. And what can I use? Activation, blah blah blah. Gets a bigger morale boost. And whatnot. Nearest building forgets that he was there, which would be the movement thing. But like, I'll be okay with not going forward just yet here. You think they built something there? No, surprisingly, no. Why not? Why not? So we see a bunch of the area now. I mean, he has to be coming from somewhere here. And this orange is like the top player there. I'm not sure actually. I'll make a turret though. That I do know. Orange does do own the smelting operation up there, however. Orange does do own that. We're covering Berserk, Psionic Blast maybe. We'll just learn that real quick. And you just be on your way now, bud. You keep on going. Be yourself, King. Absolutely. And in terms of expanding our base, we could make the Gate of the Ancients. We could do that. So we'd have a way to teleport from town to town once we conquer more towns. Or we can choose an outpost to travel people to. Send units to outpost. Like, I can have this guy and go to that one outpost I have there. That's so cool. That is such a cool idea, though. Like, sure, it costs me money to do it, but like, I think that's such a cool idea. It makes logistics, you know, be taken into consideration as well when, like, dealing with stuff like this here. Like, the outpost my guy is in front of right now, he would have a unit in that outpost now. That is really cool. Like, I'm really digging that. Let's go. Obviously, you need to pay a pretty penny for it, but still. Cool nonetheless. Cool nonetheless. Monster army friendly. Yeah, you say because you would eat shit. So, why you're saying that? Alright, well, you know what? We don't let them run. We fire at our will. I can make my army be basically halfway out there. Like, this can be pretty nasty to fight here. Like when you see this fungal army, this is kind of nasty. Yeah, because my units are melee, right? But like, they can move so far at the same time. Like, this is kind of nasty. And I love it. Okay, let's fight a big old 60 caliber turret here. Which does a little more damage than my Malarion nymphs, actually. We'll still fight them, but it's good to know that they are an option. They would be a thing. Sadly, they're nothing against Mushroom Dragon. Oh well. oh well. Oh hey, look, it's the guy. I am one movement short to actually get him. One movement! And I could have gotten the mysterious wanderer there. Yoink! Make it mine. We can check out the other building here to the side. Commander will receive a random reward. Yeah, I'll just get a random reward then. While we're here, you know. The way we are. And then I see a bunch of friendly guys, apparently. Alright. Don't think I do need much of anything. I also like the idea of the watchtowers placed throughout the map. And like being able to interact with the map a little more this way too. So you have like more vision and like you're more in the know, and it allows for a little bit more of that interactivity after all. You know? It allows for a bit of that. I should be getting the Goose Spitter, I think. I should be getting that. It's sort of overdue, huh? Yeah, Goose Spitter. That's right, Goose Spitter. Kinda overdue. Should be getting that sometime soon. Meanwhile, we do have some ore smelters which are the smelting operation here, and who this? It's Orange again. Huh. Makes you think, you know? Orange lives somewhere around up there, no? Like, gotta be. I was thinking they would be in a corner like me, but guess not. I guess maybe not. Either way. We have found ourselves a couple veteran troopers. Nothing crazy, right? But, no, they're helpful. They're there. Collect. And then there's the smelter of the site consciousness. Grants usage of Globetrotter ability twice per phase. Interesting. And then, yeah, the whole movement thing here. Alright. Well, the cool thing is I can send my guy over there and I can still interact with him using our main hero. Get a couple more reinforcements and then we just sort of move on. Listen, I will know where he is, right? Orange player is going to get it. Orange player is so gonna get it. Oh, so going to get it. Interlinked neoplasm. Teach the ability to command remotely. You can construct this building, or you can pay to research up to 5 extra abilities for the academy here. That sounds really handy. Being able to teach the ability remotely to commanders. So like a bunch of my commanders should be now learning spells, no? At least on paper they should. I guess. Oh, so whatever the side is in front of us. Again, it is being owned by Orange. Who is up there right now. It's probably gonna wanna get this thing here back, but we'll be getting him on our way. I mean, Orange can't have that good of an army, considering how much of a ass kicking they got from me. You know? I mean, their army can't be that good. It is good enough to, however, beat my guy, John Smith 7A. Of course, I love my John Smiths. From the John Smith series. Alright. Huge movement speed to be going back home. Right there. I just want to be somewhat careful with the John Smiths back there, you know? There's a lot of whatever the fuck they are. Whoever they are, there's a lot of them. You know? Yep. Gotta send my troopers out to blast them here, I reckon. What even are you? It matters little when they're dead. Psionic blast. We can hurt 3 of them here. That works. We'll just delay our turn again. Have them come nice and close so I can blast them in the noggin. Preferably if they all happen to be next to each other. That'd be even better for me. Seeing that I have 2 melee units that do AoE attacks. Like, say like this here. See? And then maybe get this one. Never mind. Yeah, it works. If only had somewhat higher morale, you know, then we could have had a field day with them, you know. Alright, got him with the retaliation. They're rolling us 2 little slug boys. Nice. And we get a little Schumer. Yeah, so we get the Globetrotter ability here. And can I get out of this position where I'm not too happy to be in, you know? Warhawk improves movement and initiative of my units. Sir, yes, sir. So how do I use the Globetrotter thing? Well, I guess I don't have enough energy? Jumped. Movement reduced. Not enough energy points for activation. I see. I see, so we'll just kind of have to wait then. I'm gonna take his Limonite Quarry. Because I know for a fact that's gonna mess him up, economically speaking, too. Warrior Monk Temple. Sword Master Temple. Yeah, they has to be close to wherever they live, right? Because we also have those things right around the corner. Our maximum. Hire the maximum of whatever I can hire here. And then we'll just keep on doing that. Alright. Yeah, just worry about that one orange player now. It's gonna get the money again, yeah, that's fair. And it's fighting my turrets, so how does that work? Turret just kinda exists making small turrets. Interesting. So turret fight turret. I can take away some of this kinda expensive-ish units, but like at the same time he will mess me up more than I mess him up, probably. Heavy turret, 600 HP, however, okay? Keep that in mind. There's a lot of health. You know? Take one of the 60 cals out, yeah. Yeah, they're using everything they can here, eh? Yeah, they're using it all. Understandably so. Oh, 112 damage, she can go again, alright. They looked very ineffective. They looked extremely ineffective, if you ask me. You better act fast. The turret's gonna shoot ya. Oh, the turret is gonna shoot ya. I'm gonna take something cool away from you. Another one of those 60 cals will leave ya, alright? Yeah, I'm gonna take another one of them. You lose your 60 cals. You lose 2 of them, yeah. That's right. It's gonna inconvenience him a little. Uh-huh. And they kinda know what is packing. Yeah, it's mainly a lot of range stuff, which, you know, fair. I mean, ranged units are kinda nice to have, I'm not gonna deny that. Minor army, random army. Hazard could be moderate. Your own army with no commander or a random army. Please, to please hone your battle skills. You can fight without losing your units and get the added bonus of gaining some experience points. Each commander can use this building once per cycle. Not losing any units is the keyword here. We're just sparring. We're just sparring right now, alright? This is a little sparring contest. There's a lot of guys. Like, they actually have some pretty big stacks there. Well, the stacks used to be bigger. Yeah, there's a big worm there. Yeah, there's a big worm. Yeah, a lot of worm. Make him lose 11. 65 underground bombs, right? Go kill a lot of them up there. A lot of the hammer dudes. See, I'd say the main problem here would be the hundreds of worms that there happen to be, you know? Like, I think that's the problem there. But again, as the game said, right? Like, no units will actually be lost in this here. Allegedly. Frontier all gone. Ow. Ow. Pain. Fair. They lose another 22. You lose everything. And then we go take this one out. Alright. And I wouldn't lose anyone, eh? You better not take those units away suddenly, you know? That'd be fun. Yeah, combat proficiency as always. Biotic free. Or negotiator 2. 1% of at least one unit from each unit stack will join for 6% of the original price. So we get a discount too. Or Globetrotter. Mimicking tactics, clone disruptive, ultrasound, resurrection, however, sounds very, very nice. Resurrects friendly units, bio units. Okay, yeah, they're not that. Just making sure. You know, not that the game actually would have, like, lied to me or something, you know? And you know what I can do while I'm here? I can use the one trinket. What is it? The one trinket allows me to forget the nearest building that was there. And if the nearest building forgets about me, I just get to use it again, getting almost 200% more damage and 18 defense there. This guy is kind of a menace right now, I'm not gonna deny that. Dude, kind of a menace. Kind of a bit of a menace. As it should be, you know. Collect. Yeah, we're just gonna have him sit there, you know. Our lad. Alright. And you can escape your way back to your home base here, and I don't think there is nothing too crazy we can be getting, of course. I mean, obviously these guys we don't need anymore. Like they're just kind of like in the way. So we got one of those and whatnot. Alright, turn done. Let's see what else will happen, shall we? Yeah, we got the orange guy, and again, he seems to be on a bit of a vendetta against me here. But then again, I'm pretty sure if I was to get the army that I just produced and attack him with it, then we could do potentially some big old damage. You know? That is if he even survives for that long, because I am kinda in his home area. I found your home! I found your base, buddy! I found your base! Hi! Hi!
The mushrooms are here!
The mushrooms are here. Happy mushrooming, everyone. Yeah, mushrooms! We arrived! I see you got a bit of a wall. And like some guys behind. I don't think it'll matter too much, considering the fact that, the dragon jump. Oh no. What will I possibly do? You already lost one unit. You already lost one guy. Enough energy to affect the ability. Gotcha. Well, here's the thing. I just jump in and, break most of the wall, I guess. No, I wanted to do. I wanted to attack, Ow. I wanted to, attack the guy behind the wall here. Interesting how the siege works. Oh, no more. No more of these guys. Oh, so I see. Because they're right behind the wall, they're basically taking cover. I getcha. I getcha. Alright. So the blue thing means they're taking cover behind the wall. Alright. I mean, that's cool. Break that wall, though. Get rid of it. You wanna fight a dragon? You sure about it? That's okay. Stop duplicating! Stop! Makes it easier to... They keep duplicating! They keep duplicating when hit! What the fuck? Well, you know, let's view it as a blessing in disguise, maybe, you know? Oh boy, here's another turret. We're gonna duplicate again. Yep. Look, one of these many mushroom swarms will go and do a thing, you know? It looks like you're winning. They keep duplicating my mushrooms. They keep doing that, you know? Speaking of mushrooms, I made mushroom soup for dinner tonight. Oh, any inspiration you might have used for that? Alright, well, hopefully you enjoy mushroom soup, and yeah, we are kind of winning here. Low-key, high-key winning. Because turns out attacking our lowest rank unit kind of cascades into the apocalypse, apparently. The Shroom-pocalypse. I mean, look at this, right? It's beautiful. They can attack everything. The entire field. And keep going as well if they wish so. You fool. You just make me duplicate again. Never should have come here. Never should have come here. Dude, for the basic bitch unit, if you get enough of them, they can become a menace, dude. Holy fuck. They can become such a menace. Oh my god. I like the wall mechanic though, where you can take cover behind and you need to break the wall first if you want to do anything. It's kind of neat. Alright, dragon. It's your turn now. Yeah, break them walls down, shall we? And we can use the headhunter and take these guys on. Which only leaves one guy. Pop him. Get popped. The losses were negligible. Genuinely were. So, like, I didn't really lose much. And, guys, we got a new town. Because we defeated another player. We took on Orange. So I get their town now. So this is what their town looks like. They seem to have gotten pretty much everything upgraded even, except for the Titan docking unit here. They got an industrial unit, they even got me some nice good old money and the turrets. It's cool. Alright. So what's your building? Are these humans or mecha mechs? So, looking at their stuff. So they got like the Bolt, the little mecha guy, the Trooper, which are humans, another mech, some melee human, mech. So it's mainly mechs. It's mainly the mech army here. Mr. Commander instant travel between bases. Hold on, that's kind of huge for me. Hold on, that's sort of huge for me. I can go back home for 3,000. I can teleport between bases or to an outpost with a unit. Wow. But I also get like that 5k per turn now. Which is very nice. So I see that the guy still actually has his one unit out there. So like what's the implication? Does he stop existing the next turn? Is he basically on a timer, like, you know, with some RTSs, you need a main base within so many turns or else you lose the game? Is that what's happening? I'm frankly not sure. It could be either one of those cases right now. Teleporting between those two bases will be massive, however, for me. Oh yeah, it'll be massive. But first... I go here and learn nothing. Nice. And then there's the big turret of the enemy as well. Didn't utilize a lot of the environment from what I'm seeing here, you know. Really didn't. I mean, sure, it's telling me, yeah, I can recruit this guy here, but, let's see. If I was to do it differently, right? if I was to send this guy for the portal, I could. And move him outside. I could totally just move him outside here. Now, the other guy's just being ignored by the turret. Otherwise, you could totally do some stuff. Interesting. Very interesting. So we want to send in the weaker commander to transport from base to bases of the big army, unless it's an emergency situation here. Alright. Cool, cool. I dig it. Alright. Yeah. I dig it. That's cool. Again, they got a couple nice little mechanics going on here, you know? I would say. Okay. You can give me another big ol' Durgan. Couple of these, couple of those, one mushroom, and two of these goofs. Moving down there. You're good. This guy can roam around real quick and produce a couple things for me here. I mean, a turret wouldn't be a horrible idea. Take the enemy's resource here as well, which is already pre-upgraded from what I'm seeing. Extra nice for me. And seeing that the orange player is all the way back there, I'm just gonna go and recapture the money up here that he took from me. I'll just get it back. I'll just get it back because it's all the way back there. My guy has been spec'd into moving far, so I don't think he can catch up to me that easily. Yeah, so now we have multiple bases to be kind of managing here. So that's the academy that, like, teaches you the spells, so to speak, huh? Yeah. Dude, he has researched a lot of stuff here. Like, I'm comparatively slacking, you know? Yeah, I sure am. I mean, I could build a shifting place. I don't know if I want to build a shifting place, though. I can hire the maximum units here. And that's it. 6 available and 1 available there. But we got a couple of them. So that could be another teleportation event for me. Cool. And, like, we'll only get richer now. Because we'll be getting so many more resources with the bottom here being captured by me. Oh? Another orange guy. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we certainly got what seems to be their capital. But I did just spy that other army here, so I'm not happy about that. Yeah, that's the extra spicy biomass. Skater dude. Pray, build one of those eyeballs so I can see a little better. Ability Academy. Check it out. Berserk. Learn it. And then we might as well go for this here. So, that guy here came from the north, and it says that this army obviously has no chance to fight him. Now with the off army, yeah, also not a chance with the off army. And yeah, see, John Smith is coming back again. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna capture it. Same with the watchtower. And then there's like a recruitment building we can get for the that's a Titan. That's their best unit. That's their best unit of the guys I just beat up, basically. That's their best unit there. Yep. Sure is, huh? Sure is, huh? Yeah, I think I just need to defeat, like, their heroes, and, that's that. What's this thing? Ballistic shield. Generates an impregnable shield barrier for an enemy projectile. From an enemy projectile, I mean. Interesting. That's a store thing. Blah, blah, blah. troopers, the spider bots, rocket guys, ghost losers, reactor thingy, and that's where you can buy everything. Okay, yeah, they have bought all the stuff they can. Yeah, really begs the question, where are they coming from? You know, really begs the question there. Like, yeah, coming from the north, but where? What's your point of origin? You know? Let's see, he is sort of approaching the outpost. And the plant made him slower, which is good. And now a new cycle begins. I don't think they got a base. Well, personally, I just don't think so. But you never know. This is available. Can I go for him? No, not quite. Yeah, that I'm a little too slow for. This guy, on the other hand, could kind of get some more lag work in. Well, I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna explore around there, see what that's all about. Raccoon storage, not visited. Nice. I'm gonna grab this. So we can get some more visuals. And while we're maybe up here, also grab his, like, one money maker. Yeah, his little money printer over there. Army hazard low. Yeah, we got John Smith down there. And yeah, he won't really be able to catch up to my guys here. No, I don't think I can say the same about them. Because my guys are definitely catching up on them. I mean, they're basically forced to fight a guerrilla war now. If nothing else, right? Kinda would have to. So we got ourselves another dragon. And we still get 6k available to us. So we'll be getting 7.5k total next. Which is good. Okay, yeah, he's going up. He is a little confused and destroyed something. To what end though? There's no hope. Turquoise player is gone. So Turquoise has been eliminated. That's so. Same with Orange. Orange is technically about to be eliminated also now. Oh? 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 Oh shit? Oh shit? The resources and items in the service got replenished. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I noticed that. Interesting. You are lucky, you know that? Barely avoiding me. Getting closer, but still avoiding me. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm like right on top of him, you know? Right on top of him. Just a little too far though. Not visited, we might as well visit it, right? Yeah. It was a little trap, but it's okay. You can get like these goobers. And how's it gonna make us feel about them? 100% not a chance. Fair enough. It's not a good feeling to have, you know? I move further away then. Yeah, it's my little side army, you know? However, doesn't have to remain that way either. So, just in case they get any funny ideas, right? Just in case they do that. I'm gonna get some 60 cals here. So at least they have something to fight. 60 cals, some troopers, and maybe these goobers, right? And in the mushroom place, my home sweet home. Can't even get a full amount of these. Shit. That poor, huh? And I'm that poor. I'm never wealthy in these games, am I? Like, I just never am. I should be getting another hero though to start picking clean some resources around the place here, since that's certainly gonna help me a lot. Yeah, so he wants to get the money, but like he just can't get much with it. So really, the only reason for him to do this is because he's a bitch. You know? That's the only reason. Otherwise, there's no point in him doing that. Alright, begin. This guy, you're mine. You're gonna get gotten now. Destroyed even. It's so over for you. You're not going anywhere, boy. Congratulations, you lost a unit. That's all you achieved there. And there go these. But wait, there is more. He has such a wacky death animation. I always think he like somehow managed to survive there. But yeah, killed ya. Not even a single loss. Yeah, the UNSS is not having a good time here. And I can get max level explorer as well. Meeting any friendly commander restores 6 movement points per movement phase. I could also be getting Globetrotter or Broader. Broader would be kinda nice to have also. But hey, got another target that I want to be getting here. So you know, best to be getting him sooner than later. That's okay. Yeah, you go back down, and let's see, what do we have at home? It's mainly unit recruitment, really. Yeah, I in fact would like to get some more of these dragons, because those dragons actually are kinda amazing, you know? I sort of really like them actually, so give them to me. And the Sovereign Fleet seems to be like the other big enemy, so it'll be like a green versus purple by the end of this year, you know? But first we need to deal with orange once and for all. It's getting close to my second hero there. Oh shit, debuff, oh shit! Is that what I wanted to do all along? Slow me down, maybe? Seems I got chomped. Yeah, that buys them a little bit of time for sure. It certainly buys them some time. Smuggler Den. At least I'm gonna get some Smuggler Den shenanigans here, you know? And the tactical phase. Mess him up. Honestly, it's not much of a fight, like it's just a massacre really. Oh boy, he gets to go again. Man, that high morale is really kicking in now, huh? Like, it really is. Yeah, to go to Moth people. There's another 800 XP. Yeah, just make a giant doomstick basically is what I'm thinking. With these units. So I think he is trying to go for my main army here. However, he can go for the mystery man here. That did do just spawn. Combat power, ability, strength, exploration, proficiency. Hey, give me that. And then we can get a bunch of little knickknacks. Even the Swordsmith Sanctuary. Being a lot of XP we'll be getting here. I mean, you know, in case it wasn't obvious, sure is getting a lot of stuff there. But a chance, you know what? We'll actually keep you the way you are. Meanwhile, back at home, we're gonna be recruiting a new person, being Spore, from the creepy and cute edition. You see, Spore can probably travel, no? to the other place. Delivering a dragon or two here. Heck, might even get some soldiers along with him. Spore is not gonna play around. Probably. How likely would Spore kick his ass? Moderate to not a chance. It did briefly say moderate though. It did do that. Alright, Spore. I trust in you, alright? Skill Academy. Spore could be getting not Globetrotter, but the other one. The Explorer. So he can move around just a little faster. Yeah, and that will end our turn. That will end our turn for the time being here. That's good. So yeah, we got our little guider. We got ourselves some nice XP. We moved our army. We got that loser trying to approach me. It was with Mexican make-believe, basically. How you doing, Donak? How you doing? Hope all is good. We're playing as Mushroom. Murder Mushroom. Not just any old mushroom. Negligible. Yeah, my guy is still considered to be charmed. Which is messing him up pretty badly here. And then you have John Smith. The menace. That is John Smith there. Oh yeah, and of course can't forget about the turret right here. It says the hazard level is low, but I can't attack it for some reason. Oh, now I could. Now I could technically attack him. Yeah, I mean, like, unit-wise, nothing is overtly crazy here. I'm just gonna recruit all that I can recruit, frankly. So they don't get to recruit it, you know? What's the build recruitment building again? This one? No. This? No. This? Yes. That's the one. Got it. Absolutely. And thank you, Death or the Neck, for contributing to the war. Yeah, we only got so much. We don't get so much there. Okay, let's get rid of the stinky turret. Transform into any chosen unit on the battlefield. I transform into dragon. Yeah, transform into a dragon, please. Uh-oh. That's actually surprisingly fine. Yeah, now it's my turn to be taking on turrets. Isn't earned much, so can't do much. 160 cal later. Moves in. I thought those guys could shoot, huh? Guess I thought wrong. They just have to get real close. That's 100 damage. 100 damage is nothing to scoff at. That's quite a lot. Yeah, there's 600 HP. I wonder how much it has right now. Well, enough to be killing some squiddies. Alright, there we go. Yeah, 11 squids, 3 metamorphs. Alright. And he gets some biomancy, I'd say. Maybe another bit of combat here. Alright, you. Trade with him. So, you're level 9, but you're mainly here for exploration, I'd say. Let's see what we got here. Globetrotter, blah blah blah. Can give you this and that, probably. Might as well use it. We can keep these, technically. We can get a whole ass Titan, maybe. So these goobers. Get some gunmen involved. Maybe. rest of the robots. The headhunters are kind of nice to have, though. They are sort of nice. 40 damage and 150 HP, and they have 120 HP and 33 damage. So, like, the spider thing is kind of like a headhunter, if you think about it, like an honorary one. Alright. So, a mushroom guy. We can stock up a little more now on, hey, 69 troopers. On some soldiers here. Mayhaps. How would he look in terms of fighting the guy? Moderate? We'll take moderate. We'll take moderate here. Yeah, moderate I take. It sounds good enough to me. Yeah, because the other fella, he needs to be exploring mainly. And, you know, if he wants to come down, he would need to go the long way around, if anything. And the other fella, yeah, he could get down there, and he would absolutely die. Not even close to winning. So they're just gonna stay there. Can't attack, sadly. Cannot attack. Alright, yeah. I mean, sounds like a plan, feels like a plan. Higher maximum being one guy. Nice. To be fair, we did do a lot of trading and whatnot. Alright, let's see. I mean, moderate, I take moderate. Moderate should be very much within the realm of possibility here to crump him, you know? Should be very much within the realm of possibility here. So you're gonna come at me? No? You're not gonna come at me, are you? See, I think there was a mistake of yours. You should have come at me. I'm pretty sure you should have come at me there. I don't need to do any trading, unless actually we can do this, of course. Yeah, that checks out. Sending them to the outpost instead. Anyways, it's time to kill them, yeah? Yeah, that's the main army for you. Yeah, that's the main army vibes. Yeah. Hey, look, I might as well grab those, right? We might as well grab them with the main army, alright? Like, I'm just saying, man. And then, skater guy. We can start moving back there. Spore? Units available. Let's see what units we can get here to improve our ranks with. Just number 6, so I don't care about that yet. What if I make a turret just to be extra annoying to him, you know? Like, extra annoying. And then maybe fight him while within the zone of the turret. Would that help me in any way or not? I don't think so. The Titan. 1-5. Maybe it's shield, blah blah blah. 100 damage. 300 HP. Dragon does 96 damage or 90 HP. Well, it's neither way. The dragon is kind of the goat, you know. So we'll just hurt him a little, if nothing else. It's all enemies around cooldown too. We'll get closer. We'll get closer to him. I mean, that's a choice. That is a choice they did do just make. That's fair, that's fair. We'll move onwards with the Big Mac. And the other melee boy? Yeah, you have no skills, that's the upsetting part, you know? That's the upsetting one. So it goes again, huh? Interesting, alright. Good damage on him. Oh shit, he killed him! Look at that! So this lad is on fire. What we can do is shoot the other gunners to make them a little weaker, you know? Alright. So the fake dragon's gonna go up there, spit at them. Get a little nibbled. Yeah, let's hit the cal. The 60 cal turret there, yeah. Guys, one turret gone. But one turret less I need to worry about, alright? Was that the actual dragon? Nah, that was the fake one. Or was it? I'm actually not... Okay, well, either way, both dragons are dead here. Either way. It doesn't matter now. I thought I can still use the thing. I guess I thought wrong there. Oh well. Very awkward. Fair, fair. Yeah, this guy is a tough cookie up there, you know? Sure is, sure is. Yeah, this one. Interesting. You know, moderate battle, but like everybody suffered definitely some losses here, you know? I mean, look, in the end of the day, there's no way they're gonna make it anywhere with this army, you see? By the end. This guy's scary, though. He is scary. As such, he needs to go. Kill one of them, huh? You get slightly inconvenienced by that, eh? Fair. Get her burning, but those are gone. What a battle here. What a battle. Everyone is dead, you know? Nobody's alive. Total massacre here, you know? Yeah, make them even less of a threat, you know? Two of those remain. Slight inconvenience. Okay, there's only one. And then we win. But at what cost? But at what cost? We won, but holy fuck, at what cost? What a battle though, honestly. And we get 7 mushrooms out of it. I mean, that's cool, right? Negotiator. Negotiator is nice, yeah. Specialist in defense. And bronze player has been defeated. That's right. Bronze player is simply no more. No more bronze. Only gold remains. Man, oh man. What a fight that was just now. I can get a cat. I can also get a bug smasher, ironically. Or we get just a proper mushroom. I know. Nice and proper. Yeah, I just kind of want to send this guy on some errands here, you know, collect a couple miscellaneous items and such, you know. The usual. Yeah, I'd say we can end our turn here. 2 players are defeated. 2 players remain, being the Sovereign Fleet. Yeah, what a fight though, man. Like, what a fight. Jeez. Yeah, he had some bite in him. With their death throws they had. Still debuffed. Still debuffed from being charmed. The debuffs last quite some time, I noticed. Like, it is pretty damn bad if you get hit by one of those. So preferably we'll just avoid that happening in the future now. Now we know better. Might as well use it, you know. Might as well make him a better explorer. Literally. The Explorer, Grayling. The ultimate one. Okay, send you up there. Honestly, this little shroomer, he can just sit at the base all day. I think that's okay there. I think that's okay at least, you know. I think that would be alright. And then yeah, the other guy was setting on a couple errands here. Globetrotter, no. Brawler, not necessarily. Also get the Explorer thing going. Listen, everyone's an explorer at heart. So, what are you telling me I can buy here? Tissue memory. No. Defense, outgrowth. Sure. So we'll be getting a bit of a wall here. And don't think there's too much I want to be getting in this place personally, but you know, you never know, I suppose. Headquarters. Gates to loopholes and range units can safely shoot from the staff behind the wall. Or we get 10k to get a Titan, the dockyard. There's 8 additional troopers. Recruitment center. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm fine. I'm alright, you know. I don't need to get those extra guys necessarily, you know. Though I could send the other guy on also an errand trip around this area here. Could have done that. So yeah, we are in the south, and the other player would be up in the north. Begin. Up. Hey, look, it's a bunch of enemies that spawn suddenly. Collectors emerge. Most of the army is rather negligible, but still, they're around, they're annoying. Well, one thing at a time. First we need to beat up a couple spiders, which I'm gonna send to some outposts somewhere in the fringe, you know? And then the rest, we'll find. Fair and square. And hate the fact I can hit all of these guys right there, you know. Would have been so nice. Man, I love me the main army here, you know. It's such a vibe, you know. You just win, you know. You just kind of win with them here. Like there's only one enemy left, and he's gonna get smacked now with Slug. Yeah, and it's already over. We killed 100 spiders there, like it's nothing. Give me my mushroom. Little mushkin. So you, sir, have gotten some crazy movement speed now, right? How about it? Go to the top, collect that place so we own it, and maybe some of the surrounding money. Yeah, it's even upgraded and everything as well. We might as well. We might as well get it. So it can be free of any financial burden. Board? Hello? This house of ill repute is well respected throughout the ranks and raises more by 20 for one cycle. Each commander can use this building once per cycle. Okay, let's go to a brothel and see how they tend to the little mushroom there. Alright, let's go. And yeah, that's even more money. Alright, cool. We're kind of really getting it now, huh? Yeah, sure, some metamorphs, right? Like nothing crazy, but it'll do. It'll do. Gives me a reason to stack them even and build a metamorph building too. Hire everything I can. Just like that. We'll just keep the low level thing version up there, you know. We'll just keep him there. You know, I'm kind of curious, what if we do go ahead and get our drones, because we're harvesting for quite some time now. We're harvesting for quite a long time there, so surely there's gonna be some results by now, no? I mean, there's gotta be. There's gotta be something. Yeah, and then we get the sovereigns again. I'm imagining they also have some sort of crazy doom stack like I do, at the very least. Enemy turn, neutral faction. Solid. Guess we haven't gotten any wacky events right here. So, you can make a turret. And then you can get some 40 movement speed here. And then you can go north. Just north. Yeah, well, this army, I'm gonna try and fight them here. Even though you seem like they were trying to run away, I'm not gonna let them. And their initiative is being dead last right now, so emphasis on the dead part, really. Yeah, it's bad, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad for them, you know, it's real bad. Oh, it's real bad here. And it's done too, you know. Yeah. 1600 XP right there. You know, one thing is for sure, even though, sure, you can go down there to the other ones, to the outpost. Even though I might not have the most units, they're definitely well trained, you know. Making them absolutely a menace on a battlefield. Let's get the one at the very bottom this time here, because then the slug horse thing can get these ones on top, and even the one down there, you know. Nice. Let's go. Those. Well, how are you guys liking the game though? How are you liking it? Like, I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm frankly having a real good time here. I mean, then again, what do you expect, right? Your boy likes some Heroes of Might and Magic. Likes Heroes of Science and Fiction as well, I suppose, right? So, kind of goes hand in hand. Which, fair enough. That's good. Okay, let's go to the brothel now. Actually do. Memory Whisper. Commander has already visited. It does. Ah, that one. That's a cool one. It's a nice little ability. Let them run. There's no need to kill them all. Not yet, at least. And you know, I do dare say we might as well get the upgrade for it as well, so we can get even more money. I like not being poor. You know, it's a feeling I could get used to, actually. Hey, you know what? I kinda dig it. Yeah, so he can go for that one here. A little cachet. Maybe get some XP that way too. Because like, I kinda did a trial by fire for poor Spore here, you know, where I just kinda set him into battle immediately, you know, like nothing else. You just kinda threw him right on in there. We can get a pretty okay amount. I kind of thought it'd be a little more than that, honestly. that is kind of a meager reward, all things considered, for it being there for so long. You would expect it to be a little better. You would expect it to. Oh well. So sorts, safe, accessible from any thingy. You can access this building. Oh, nice. Yeah, the storage thing. Yeah, grow a mushroom. Not like that's my whole thing. Yeah. So, enemy turn. Still haven't seen any Sovereign Fleet people. You know? Still haven't seen them. I mean, again, they gotta be around somewhere after all. Where is the other question? Yeah, it feels like the drones aren't that worth it, actually. Like, all things considered, for all the stuff that I put into it, that's really not that good. Close a barrier on the battlefield. The clone only has 1 HP and no special ability. Artificial muscle fiber increases units' damage and defense. Yes. Give me that brawn. So up here, yeah, this is where the mole player was, wasn't it? There's a lot of Triffids. Yeah, I'd rather fight these guys here with his army, but even then, let's focus on collecting the cash. Even though I totally had cash right there, and our recruitment thing. Never mind me throwing, you know. Never mind me doing that. Combat power attribute increases, nice. Collect this. And you're the slave merchant, are you? Alright. I mean, Knight looks cool, but like I'm not. I don't think I will. I don't think I will go for it. Meanwhile, on the other side, oh look, it's the funny merchant guy who just popped out of nowhere and totally made me not able to actually interact with him there due to that. Okay, some rock.
Rock and stone to the bone.
And away we go. Maybe at best what I can do is hire all sorts of units and that's that. That I feel like might be good enough. We'll see. Oh, we'll see, however. Yeah, I just wonder where the purple player is. Indigo, I mean. I haven't seen him yet. Even though I am kind of like around his turf. If I am able to yoink one of their main buildings, like one of their capitals, I definitely have the upper leg on him then. I would 100% get the upper leg then. Which is what I'm trying to find here. I mean, on paper, it should be right around the corner. I use it now, I get a glue grenade. The glue grenade ability. I get some money. I feel like it might not even be the worst idea to have like some guy just march back and forth in here to just harvest those things. Yeah, sure, give me more XP. Ah, we can take on a couple little tiny robots. It'll be fine. Then in the meantime, we also have this guy. Is more of an explorer, you know, not a fighter, more of a lover, you know. And this guy down here is more of a defender than anything. Chessmaster might not be a bad idea to get there. And then I can go visit the warrior monks, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, have this guy, Valentrios. Have him get all sorts of units here. Even upgrade the shapeshifters. Because then Valentrios might be able to make his way up and meet up with the other goober. You don't want to get anyone else? I don't know, man. I mean, sure, I can hire the maximum here and they're just gonna vibe there for now. I do have $12 now. I was about to say 7k, but like $12, yeah. It takes a moment to update. Alrighty, and then again, the Sovereign Fleet not doing too much just yet. You'd think I'd see them by now, you know? You'd think I would see them. Nothing yet. There's gonna be something though, I'm telling you. But like nothing yet. Yeah, don't get gotten again, alright? We know it's a debuff that lasts for quite a time. And can be rather annoying. God, how did the mole people even navigate around this area here? Good grief. Smuggler's Den. The Smuggler's Den has been destroyed. Would you look at that? Well, here's the thing. We'll try and supply our Sage, who has all the movement speed in the world, with some beautiful troops. And, I mean, suppose we can move this around here. Maybe let's not have the tiny little shrooms. The tiny shrooms, you know, they're negligible. Won't lose too much sleep over them. I don't know how good of an idea the warrior monks are here for this guy. Apparently the random army is a lower threat. Oh, apparently. Everybody go right up to the front lines here, boys. I spy a rattling gunner. Right up there. We definitely took a lot of damage already. Seeing that we don't really lose anything here, I don't mind going in and just like sacrificing this guy. Fair? Nah, the rattlings, I don't really care about them. I don't really. They might get close, but I don't think they can hit. Yeah, the game is a lot of fun. Like, I do enjoy it. I do be. Like, you can seemingly do a lot of things. Like, it seems like a lot of improvements were made as well for, like, towards might magic formula, you know? Since, like, you know, you can build structures out there in the world, which definitely help improve a lot of little knickknacks. And, you know, give you more strategic possibilities. I like it. Like, it feels nice, actually. And again, like, it's good. You know what? It's good. I said it. It's actually good. There you go. Damn it, I do dare say, game be kinda good. There I have it. Oh, let me just steal his thing there. His Illuminite. And I see the Supreme Leader at his digging side. Now, it is a shame that I did kinda go the wrong way with my main guy here. It'll take him more than 3 turns to get down there. So instead we'll be looking up and see if there's a way to go perhaps around the place. Oh yeah, he's totally gonna get his ass kicked. Oh yeah. No, the enemy was just waiting for it. Yeah, he was just waiting for it. Look, he even has like the heavy hitter. The endgame unit there for the mole. But you made one mistake. You didn't kill my guy here. You didn't kill him. So the commissar, right? Is a ranged unit. You shot me, no? Yeah, throw an exploding spear. It's like a special thing. Mass Liberator. Launches incendiary grenades in all directions. Can attack up to 3 enemies standing next to each other. You won't really dent him too much. Hammer Honor Guard. A seismic wave that hits 3 rows of enemies. And this little guy. Could take 1 down, could take out 7. I mean, we'll go maybe for the Honor Guard. take out as many as we can, which is not gonna be a lot, but like we'll take them out still, you know, like shit. The mines are interesting. Like, they're a wacky mechanic, you know. Yeah, they are kind of wacky. Yeah, there we go. Here come the mines. There we go. I don't expect too much, but like, you know, fair. We know where they live now. We know where they live. So we found them. And took the Ammonite back, of course, too. Fair. Wouldn't have expected anything less from my esteemed enemy here. Wouldn't have. But at least we know what they were kind of rocking inside of their base, you know? Could be scarier, honestly. I mean, if the enemy is struggling half as much with money as I am, then yeah, it should be fair. What they do not know is that there was only a scout. It was just a little scout unit. The main course, that's happening right here. Let them run. Let them run, boys. They're cowards. So it be. Oh, smelter. Well, those guys were killed, though. I can't let everyone run, you know? I gotta make a couple examples, you know? If everybody was so allowed to run away, then you know, come on, right? Yeah, you don't do the most damage, but you know what? They mean well. They do mean well. Let's delay the turn until they get right up to my face so they can get clobbered completely. Delay. You just blast them with a rocket. You blast them with the eyeball beam. You fly right behind the enemy and blast them with unclean breath. You just slap him. I thought you couldn't retaliate. I thought it was this whole thing. And we're done. That's an easy 800 XP. Oh yeah, well, I guess those spore guys, they will just go away then, huh? That's 10,000 cash up front to be getting 500 per turn. Which basically means I'll be getting it next turn back, so I mean, I guess it's fine. Another 4,000 cash. I'm just future-proofing myself here, right, guys? At least attempting to. At least attempting. That's a good chunk of guys here. A good bit of them. Let's see it. There. Got a couple of them. Get you right next to them. You know, different idea. Different idea. Hold on. Before anything else happens, I'm gonna retry this battle real quick. I can't do this battle because I know for a fact they're slow AF. Instead, I'll be getting my flyers here. I'll be getting them as my main unit, so to speak. Could bomb him. We're gonna delay though. Really mess up the guy down in the south, you know. Alright. I like the mushroom guy that just shot his laser. You just hardly see him do anything in the main army because usually doesn't get to act really. Now we're talking. Now we're talking with some of the stuff down here. So let's smack him. That's fair. Yeah, that's one squad done. Activate his skin so it takes a little less damage than it would normally here. Yeah, I expected a couple of them to die. Yeah, use the rockets. No? There we go, there we go. Yeah, make him weaker. Well, they're all kind of weak. Let's go for the toughest one out there, you know? And even then. Yeah, like, really mess them up, yeah? Yeah, turn them to be even less. Turn them way down. Yeah, let's just really weaken the enemy if nothing else, you know, just make them extra fragile. So they become less of a threat. Cool. Now we can destroy them. The remainder. This guy can move up. Burn him. And we blast him. Get to go again, huh? Easy! Cool! We only lost 3 of my little sluglings. That's good, we'll take it. We'll take it. And we get some 9 bio stuff. Exploration proficiency. And a better warhawk. Nice. So this guy back here. It's kinda like the thing. You can become like the human commander. That's what I was thinking. Because, I mean, they got some alright units, I suppose. You know, they got some alright. Yeah. What are the factions? Mech humans? Kind of shoddy powered humans? Communist mole people? Mothman? And mushroom people, which are the ones that I'm playing as mainly. This is the funny mech people, please. Yeah, you got a couple units out of it. I still struggle to know which building is which one here with them sometimes. Not like it matters, I'm kind of poor. Not like it really matters, you know? With my esteemed cash. Could be... it's moderate. Let's maybe not do it if it's moderate. Yeah, you're just gonna sit there. You just kinda sit down there. Alright, yeah. Those base but needs reptile race. They are still working on it. Don't know if there's gonna be a reptile one though. That I can't say whether there is or isn't. But yeah, I mean, so far, pretty good lineup overall. I know that the Chumori, the ones that I'm playing as right now, they're like the most recent race that they added to the game. So like the mushroom people, which again, technically Necropolis, right? But like, they do have a unique enough vibe with all the factions that, you know, a proper science fiction would, every proper science fiction world has space reptiles, I guess. I mean, we're riding one if that counts, right? Like, I mean, does riding them count? Hey, yo. Let me just take that thing real quick there and maybe hire them down there and fight the rest of them, you know, so I kind of have them, I suppose. I just noticed how many there are. Then again, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, actually, you know? Partially. We got slug reptiles. Mushroom slug reptile. Hell yeah. Dude, the morale is so high on my guys. They always get like a double turn there. It's wild. Nice. 200%, baby. And we get sniper, which is really good. Like next level sniping. Aura coins, yeah. Equip. Is our main moneymaker. Energy nodes. Cool. And this monster army suddenly became friendly with me. So, they're chilling. They're also pathetic, so, kill. So kill them, you know? I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all. Send in the shapeshifter, you know, it's not even a proper dragon. He wasn't even an actual dragon, he was just cosplaying as an actual dragon, you know? He was a gap filler and you still got beaten up by him. Oh, pathetic. Monster Army hazard low. Slave camp. Huh. Another monster army with a low threat rate. What are these guys about? What the fuck are you? Doesn't really answer it. Primal Pylon. Has a lot of health though. His favorite slaughter on the map, yeah. Listen, when killing ends up going really well. Ow. Yeah, again, those things, they look nasty. I don't want them. Yep. 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 Alright, get it over with now. Get it over with. Thank you. One at a time, ladies and gentlemen. One at a time, please. Thank you. Alright, thank you. Glad we talked about it. Send a rocket and do the most minor of all minor damages. That helped. Helped a lot, actually. So did that. Definitely helps out. That I can take. Oh, that I can take just fine. Yeah, afterwards we're gonna start blasting again, huh? Better than nothing, you know? Okay, get it out of your system, you guys. Get it out of your system. There go my bots. Not like I needed them that much anyways, you know? I mean, again, it's an okay loss. Like, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over not having the bots right now. Like, sure, they're nice and all, but I'm mainly a fungal faction here, you know, so... Not having some of that machine in here, I'll be fine. Hey, not cool. Hey, stop it. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind too much. Alright. Let me build a cheeky little tower up here so I can be a little extra annoying about it. So I know for a fact that up here's gonna be the other base of the enemies, you know? It has to be, it's gotta be. Maldwin. I could probably build some things, but I don't know if I want to build some more things right now. I mean, the crystal is always a push here, I guess, you know. Make that grow. And hire pretty much as I can, I suppose. Before I enter poverty again, even though I do get like 10k a day there. 10k each and every day. Oh yeah, and that's not even all, right? Like, you also have like the fungors down there, but like, to be fair, we don't really care too much about them. To be fair, those are actually negligible. Alright. So I'm really amping up the heat on purple player there. Seeing how they're gonna react to my presence now. Oh, hold on. We got a visitor of our own down here, actually. Look at that. He's kinda in a mushroom zone. Thinking about yonking my own cash. Is he? Is he now? Oh, that's interesting. We got our land down there. How would it stand? Not a chance. Okay, what if I send in this guy? How would that be chance-wise? What's his name even? Professor something? Zane? Also not a chance. What about my main army? Moderate. Oh, I see. He is level 17. He must be their Doomstack. Yeah, he gotta be that one. He has to be the guy. He is their version of the Doomstack. Well, I'll be taking that alloy. I see you got a lot of units back there, so I'll be probably like moving away again. I'll just steal your alloy for now and make it very annoying for you. Call it like a harassment campaign. Yeah, they're just gonna exist for now there. So you know it's bad when my big main army is kind of like, yeah, you have even odds. Yeah, your odds against this guy, yeah, they're even. Yeah, they're even. Negligible. If I can take that on them, they're gonna lose one base, and when they lose one base, they lose a lot of money. Give me dragon. And everything else I can get. Thank you. I guess keep that guy. This is unupgraded. What do you want me to see? And I suppose we'll be also getting the drones back there, because I don't know whether to still keep them. Like, it's just not that crazy of a buff we're getting there overall, you know? It's really not. It's really not that good. Okay, and the turn again. Do they have alternate upgrades yet? In terms of like making it go either way? Nah. It's like in Heroes of Might and Magic 3 here. Okay, he sent his units to the brothel, I see. And he moves a lot. Look at that. So my guy is basically all into combat. He is a little more evened out back there, it seems, you know. So my guy up here is like a slow and slumbering, like, murder machine. In comparison. Skill Academy, you know what? I can't learn any more skills. I'm just that good. I'm just that good, you know. But it's time to fight some more people. I'm gonna be taking that real quick from you, if you don't mind. Tactical phase. Move you here. You're good. Move you up. Dragon, move you up. You, move you up. These guys, stay in the back. Hand off the face. And they're gonna go to the walls, so I need to break the walls if I want to deal damage there. Alright. It was one of the best new things when an archer could upgrade into longbow crossbow. But that wasn't really a thing in Heroes of Might and Magic 3 though. Which this is the main inspiration here. Let's see, as a projectile, artificial muscle. Large area of effect. I can upgrade everyone's attack here. And let's do that! Make them super mega murdery. Not really what I told him to do. I told him to fly, but you know, sure. Sure could do it. I mean, yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up a moment here, bud. Imagine. First of all, imagine. But, hold on. I want to retry the battle if I may. Whenever. Whenever the game feels like it. Thank you. So. So, hold on. I like the idea overall, right, of what I did there, but we can do some improvements. You know? We can do some slight improving here. Yeah, everybody goes everywhere. Artificial muscle, I can buff everyone. Except for the 100 and then some guys on the top, I guess. But, like, the melee guys needed more, you know? It's so fucking new. Yeah, the melee guys needed more. Yes, and I wanted you to fly. Thank you for understanding that. That helps. You know what also helps? Getting another turn right after. It's okay, he tickled me, it's fine. I've been tickled. Yeah, fair enough. Turret happens, right? We knew about that. What's that? 93 damage, eh? Using a special, I take. There goes the worm. And I don't have the energy to do really anything else. Fair. What if I do this? I mean, it seems Ida, I guess. Doesn't do as much damage as one would hope. With this ability. Just take out the big guy. No, just take out the biggin. And then we go again, huh? Well, never mind then. That's just kind of handy. Never mind then. So we got a couple... Oh, that's gonna be a lot of landmines here. There's gonna be a lot of them. Fuck! Sake, dude! Stupid turrets! So annoying. Really? Oh, that's how you work, you little cheeky, huh? I see. Maybe we'll do it like this instead then. You know? What do you mean you do? What do you mean you do this much damage? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Who is that guy? Who is he? Who is that man? Meatball Shredder. Bleed damage on bonus. Turns into an uncontrollable beast that attacks the closest enemy twice. Okay. Let's try something else once again. Yeah. I like where this is kind of going for the most part, but we're also learning here. I can put you here, and I can put you there. Alright. Yeah, we're learning. Meat Boy indeed, yeah, right? Give everybody the bonus. Careful, it's gonna be probably a little loud now. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a little loud. Yeah, here it is. Yep. Love me some stacking sound effects, you know? I hate the fact that it ends your turn, by the way. That one's a little annoying. What's this? The film return target cannot retaliate. Ah, so it's a special ability you got. I see. And here I thought it was a, just a thing you do, you know? Yeah, so I can smack this guy. Take out two of them. I should be able to deal with the explosives, you know? Get this going here, you know? Oh, yeah. Landmine did 1 damage. This also did 1 damage. So anyways, where were we? God, another landmine! Dude, the double landmine, huh? Take out a big guy here, you know? Sure, they do a little bit of damage. Credit the dragon, sadly. Ha! Get gotten, meat boy, get gotten. Not so meaty anymore, are we? Not so meaty anymore. Where's that guy? Kill the dragon! Really? Wow, those red thing got us more damage than I thought they would. You sure do. Okay, burn them as much as we can here. And try and break... Oh, that's just a long way around. But, like, try and break the wall there. Fuck you. Screw those guys, you know? Yeah, that was one nasty surprise. Okay, bury some more of those bombs down. Bonk that. Take that out, and take him out also. At least close enough, right? Yeah, no, wait, credit. Sucks about losing the dragons, but I'll take the rest. So this is what the mole people area looks like, huh? I like the music. I like the music. I also like the fact that you can get a sweatshop. Okay, okay. Equipment allows instant travel between places and slaves. Our extra units each cycle. I would like the instant transportation, please, and thank you. Yeah, I like the Mole Man music there. I dig it, yeah. I can sell a lot of this. If I really need money, I can sell a lot of shit, alright? Like, I'm just saying. I can. And you know, fuck it, we'll maybe even get a minefield for the sake of it. So I can really get all the units now. And... let's see. We'll hire this guy. Our logistics expert, yeah? And let's send him to upper digging. You know, just gonna restock a couple of units here. While we're at it, you know, while we're at it. And then you can go back to... you can go back home. Just like that. Upgrade this guy while we're at it. Alright, so the person with the star icon means that there's a hero in there. Gotcha. You know what? You got a good chunk of units on you, no? Swap them out. Can I send you to upper digging as well? I can send you to upper digging as well, yes. What is this mole step I'm listening to? Damn. Fucking mole step music here. Okay, send him back. Upgrade him. Imagine just send him back again, yeah? I mean, I can. Listen, I can. I can send him back once more. Just keep one of them. Keep one of those basic bitch units on you, alright? Thank you, appreciate that you understand. Oh yeah, smooth, smooth. Like the tune. Warrior Monk Temple. And a bioform. Don't mind me. Don't mind me just farming some bio. Alright. Gotcha. Sovereign Crib. I think this one we can summon some of those heavy anti-mats. Heavy indeed, man. Heavy indeed. Look at that guy. He has a lot going on. Yeah. The laser beam hits one row of enemies and causes burning damage too. I guess we just locked down on the units we're getting and thank you for the look. Guess what, Covey? Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Can get some of the stuff up ahead there, you know, while we're already material collecting. And, what do you mean? Ah, well, upgrades available. I mean, that's debatable, right? We can get these guys and the big turrets. Maybe a couple of those heavies, and then that's that. But certainly, got some beef there. Certainly do have that. Alright. So he takes my money. Right there. Yeah, this is the biggest threat right here. This one guy. When in doubt, we can try and whittle him down, but I think he got distracted with the top side being taken. Or, you know, maybe my presence making him feel a little self-conscious. Who knows? Who knows? I, for one, I know that they are not happy with the fact that I just casually took their base here. The mole people base. I know they're not happy about that. And you know what? Good. They're not meant to be happy about that. Took one hell of a good man here. That they killed in cold blood. Give me this. Give me this. All the bases belong to us, you say. All but one. All but one base. Selt, how are you doing? Welcome to Mole Man Gaming. Or rather, Mushroom Man Gaming here, in this case. Okay, so I'll be getting their money printer here. And make a little turret on this side, because screw them. And I might even be able to go up ahead and steal the watchtower up here too. Getting even upgraded vision. That's so nice of them that they upgraded it. It's so kind. That's so kind of them. Yeah, I might need to get rid of the tower here. I might need to get rid of it. Sure. Fair enough. I don't really feel like doing that, so tough luck, kid. Not visited. Tomb of the Swordmaster. Yeah, I'll just go there. After all, my hero here ignores turrets. I should be giving him more movement speed so we can reach it sooner. Then again, getting 10% more damage with every upgrade is kind of nutty. So that's kind of been like murdering everyone. Increases the number of movement points and also improves the commander's visibility range. Yeah, but murder though. This is a mod, but then Heroes of Might and Magic like. Yeah, it is a real Heroes of Might and Magic like. It actually is one. It's not a mod. And honestly, I recommend it. It is very well done. I like it a lot. It gets the feeding of Heroes of Might and Magic across perfectly. It is, as we would say in the colloquial circles, kind of a banger. I do dare say so. It's genuinely a lot of fun. Like, I've been playing it for so long here already, like 5 hours, and I'm chilling, man. I'm hella chilling now. I'll even make, like, the thing where I turn biological units into mushroom. Because I can. Yeah, like, it's great. Rare to see them. Honestly, yeah. Rare to see them in such a quality also, by the way. Like, it's actually well made, right? Is the thing. Like, it's actually kind of well made. Alright, let's see what the enemy's doing. Yeah, so he's gonna take the resources away I took from him. This one is getting a little close for comfort, though. Is that another hero? Not sure. Maybe? I don't think he noticed my character on the top, though. Yeah, we're playing on medium difficulty, too. Like, not on the hardest one. It seems fairly manageable. Like, you don't have to min-max or anything like that. Let me see. So, this guy, that's Professor Zane. That's the big guy. That's their main army, effectively, there. Do I do love the fact that it now says, and say it with me, negligible. In terms of attacking power. We know there's another hero up there, however. There are a bunch of Heroes of Might and Magic clones, but they are generally bad and do nothing but clone Heroes of Might and Magic, yeah. This one does a good job at totally changing the setting. Yeah, it changes the setting and, you know, innovates as well a little. Since, like, they do generally have kind of like unique mechanics with some of the factions going on, right? So hell yeah. So, yeah, like, you know how there's like those weird mobile ads? Which, are straight up footage from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. You know how to straight up those sometimes? Dude, they always piss me off, man. Every time I see them, they're the worst. They're the absolute worst, man. Like, what the hell?